Wait, let me fix that. Echoes. Whew. Alright. Hi. I think that tech difficulties have been fixed, maybe? I don't know. I don't usually have this many people, so I think that the tech isn't exploding. I might not, but my computer might. At this point, I can't even see what my stream is doing. Huh? And the chat is going by so fast that I can't even read what anybody is saying to me. Wow. So, hi. I think it's safe to say that today has been very surreal and crazy and odd, and it just keeps continuing to be odd and surreal and amazing, and you all have been incredible. All your messages have been very nice and very sweet, and I've really been appreciating them. But wow, they've been coming in faster than I can respond to everybody. All of my social media has exploded, and I don't know that I will ever catch up. Yeah, it's been intense, to say the least. So, yeah, for those of you who don't know, I work night shift as a nurse, and I don't know, like 2 in the morning, my phone exploded in my pocket. It was on silent, started with an occasional little buzz, and then it was kind of like a continuous, I don't know, like a vibrator in my pocket. So there was that. Yeah, and it was like an hour later before I could like take a break and see what was going on to figure out what broke my phone. And since like 3 this morning, I have just been watching all the things explode and getting all the messages, and have been trying to respond to everything and just feel like there's no way to keep up at all. It's kind of like this chat. Everything just keeps pouring in, and yeah. So hi to everybody. It's cool and amazing, and yeah. Thanks for being here. I'm glad that you're all here. Today I am going to be playing Portal Knights. That's the game that I've been playing as the Chocolate Elf. And apparently I even have people from Japan. So hi from Japan. Slow mode. Yeah, you know, the slow mode isn't very slow apparently, because I'm a turtle reader. And Germany, I'm like catching occasional words, and that's about it. I got some Ireland, Sweden. I think that's a Bangladesh. So, wow, you guys are from like all the places, which is amazing. Wow. Hi. I think that my chat is having a seizure. I don't think that my overlay on the game can keep up with what my chat is doing. It will just sort of like pause and then like go again for a while. So I don't know how much I'm going to be able to actually respond to chat today. I will work on the tech to see if we can get overlays in chat to go a little more smoothly in the future. So my reaction to all of this, I don't know. I think that I've just been more stunned than anything else. I can't say that I really expected anybody to be sharing my videos. I have been asked more than once if someone could share, and I was just like, yeah, sure. Hadn't thought anything about it. I definitely didn't expect it to go viral. I am a travel nurse. I do med-surg and I do psych. Right now, I am currently working in med-surg. I am working on a colorectal urology unit, and that has been an adventure. It's been cool. Been loving that. So yeah, I do a little bit of everything, and which has been the really cool part about doing traveling. I love psych nursing. It is the absolute best nursing, in my opinion. I have done 20 years of nursing, and about half of that has been in psych, with about 7 years in a acute psychiatric nursing. I love it. I love trying to help people when they're in crisis. It's, I don't know, I just hope that if I ever hit that point in my life that there will be someone who treats me well and with compassion. So I try to give them that. And I have no idea what world I just popped into. Glimmer Glen. I have no idea what we were doing here, and anybody who has been watching me should not be surprised, because I never remember what I was doing last. It's like only been a week, and I can never remember what we were doing last. So this is Portal Knights. It's kind of a fun game. It's got like some RPG components. It's got some building stuff in it. Just a little bit of everything. I tend to like hoard and collect and randomly wander around more than anything. This time around, I have been trying to actually do the quests. So yeah. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. It looks like we have one person that we're supposed to go find and put in our pocket. And I'm sure that some of these people have quests for me, so I don't know if we've been to Hintertown. Looks like probably. Oh goodness. Yes, this is May. She's my Squishmallow support friend. She just sort of ended up in my streams, because a lot of times when I stream, I'm actually in my bed, and I sleep with May, so she would just kind of be chilling there. And it's just sort of become a thing that she's been in enough of my videos now that I just make her, like, in all my videos now, because Squishmallows are amazing. If you've never had a Squishmallow, you should get a Squishmallow. They are the softest, fuzziest, like, oh my, they're just amazing. They're the best stuffed animals ever! And thank you to everybody. Thank you for all the comments. Thank you for all the messages. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for everybody being here. Everybody has been nothing but super sweet and nice and supportive, and it's just been absolutely amazing. So, yeah. Hi. And I feel a little, like, overwhelmed and awkward to have a whole bunch of people here, but, yeah, we're gonna do the best we can. Hi! And I don't know if Sirsox knows what we're supposed to be doing, and I can never say your username. You really should be like Dragon, so I know how to say your name. I don't even know if you're, like, in chat with me, but...
I was trying, but I'm not sure if you can hear me because my microphone's being dumb.
Well, I can hear you, and if my settings are right, they can too, but I'm not 100% sure. They should be able to if things are working.
Hello, chat. Maybe? Question mark? Yay! Excellent. Lots of positives.
Okay, cool! Things are working! I love it when the tech works like it should. And, well, that's never a guarantee on my stream. Yeah, there's nothing better than having a, like, amazing stuffed animal to snuggle with. And, well, I don't share a bed well, so sleeping with other people usually means I'm, like, rolling over them or kicking them or drooling on them or something, and May doesn't complain. I can, like, lay right on top of her. She's just like, it's fine. Yeah, there's lots of people asking about, like, bits and a bunch of other stuff. I am not an affiliate. I am a super noob streamer. So yeah, I think I've been at this a whole, like, 2 months? 2 months? And, yeah. So, I have this little baby channel, and I can't say that I expected it to kind of blow up on me, so, but here we are. And do you have any idea that what we're supposed to be doing, Dragon? Because I don't know.
Yes, I know what we're supposed to do. And
oh, good. I'm glad somebody knows what we're doing. In the castle!
Helps if I hit the right button for the right game.
Because I'm pretty sure that we have to do the quests here if we're going to continue to, like, open up areas.
Yes.
You! How did you get in here? Don't tell me she thinks you're the answer to the Hollow King. Well, you know. Ha 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 ha. Still, if you are who she thinks you are, maybe you can help me. Oh, I'm sure I can help. I mean, whew. The head librarian here claims I owe too many late fees and won't loan me any books. Uh-oh. I need you to slip in there all casual-like and get them for me. Oh, he wants me to, like, thieve books? What? That seems, like, rude. Do that and I'll accidentally disable the barrier keeping people from bothering the High Council. It's worth... Oh, it's through them that you get an audience with our Grand Magus. I don't know, man. This seems like a sketch quest. I have to steal books?
Find it there. We're just borrowing for him or something.
We're just borrowing them forcibly, right?
So, behold the bookshelves.
I was gonna say, here's some books. I spent 25 years wedged between a bed frame and a wall next to a careless space. Sometimes I think that could happen to me if I fell out of bed while I was sleeping. The book just spit dirt at me.
Yeah, that happens. Welcome to the maid's place.
Alright, that's fine. Doesn't look like these ones have anything. It doesn't look like I can talk to most of these ones. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to the librarian? I don't know. Eek!
Sells stuff, but I don't think he sells the books we need.
I mean, maybe I should look and see what books I'm actually supposed to be getting for this guy. The care and feeding of great beasts, and my years spent living amongst the ancient worm. Oh.
It's fine.
That sounds, less than pleasant. Yeah, it's been a pretty overwhelming day. You guys have all been very amazing, though. Yes, I have played Minecraft.
Good old Minecraft. I've played more of that than I probably should admit to.
I usually spend it digging holes in the ground. I'm that Minecrafter. I can spend, like, hours digging in the dirt. And, like, never doing anything but collecting supplies for other people to build with. It's fine.
It's still persistent.
It looks like there's other... I don't know, I'm lost already. I've been here like 5 minutes and I'm like, well. Oh, there's stairs over here. Yeah. The care and feeding of great beasts. Alright. Oh, wait. Ah. Reapers.
Wait.
Oh, did you, like, give me the books I needed?
Yes, I did.
I was like, did you just... That's fine. Dragon's just gonna do all the work, and I'm just gonna stand here and be like, deer in the headlights at my chat. It's fine.
That's kind of how I expected this to go. It's fine.
I think everything over here is backlogged. Like, it's just all like, "Whoa."
Yes, when you're joining by the dozens, it can only do so much.
What is my best advice that might not be too obvious for new nurses? I think that the most important thing, especially right in the beginning, is learning how to say no.
Yeah, that's no lie.
The trap about being a nurse is that you really want to help everybody and you really want to, like, do the thing. You want to, like, always be available and you want to always give, and you always want to, like, work another shift and just stay another couple hours. And that is a really quick way to absolutely fry. So my best advice to every nurse out there is to focus on work-life balance and making sure that you're taking your breaks and that you're eating and you're drinking and that you're going to the bathroom when you're working. And I know that sounds crazy that these would be givens, but I don't know how many shifts over the 20 years that I have gone 12 or 16 hours and have not eaten or had anything to drink or excreted in any form. It's absolutely insane. So self-care, 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 self-care. That's like, if you fall over dead, you're not going to save anybody else's life. We often forget, and we often don't feel like we're worthy of being taken care of and that we should be always giving to other people, but we're worth it too. And we have to remind the little imp in the back of our head that it is okay, and not only okay, but important to say no when they ask us to work another shift or to stay late or to just do that other med pass or to take another patient. Sometimes saying yes is not the good, helpful, right thing to do. So, learn how to say no.
And, you know, sleep's important. Always sleep.
Well, I think sleep is a fantasy, but that's just, you know... I mean, at this point, I've been awake for more than 24 hours. It's fine. Because today, guys, today, sleep weren't happening.
2 more quests downstairs. One to turn in and one to pick
If
up
you
from
need... I'm sorry, there's another quest downstairs?
Yes, if you come down the stairs, there's the books.
Oh, well, just a second. Let me read the book.
Oh.
If you need a good book about glass blowing, look no further! That other book about glass blowing... That other book about glass blowing over there, filled with misinformation and misspellings. Like, that's, mean. Like, ignore that other crappy book, this one's so much better.
Yeah, the books in the library here are, unique personality.
Right? I found out I went viral while I was at work. I was in full, like, PPE, Papper, the whole kit and caboodle, and, of course, I work in the middle of the night, so I had my phone on silent so I wouldn't be, like, chirping while people were trying to sleep. And my phone just started to, like, vibrate in my pocket, and then I was like, what's going on? And then it just kept going. And it kind of got awkward because I was, like, walking down the hall and it legit sounded like I had a vibrator in my pocket. So I had to, like, just totally turn my phone's messaging off completely because there's just some things you shouldn't do at work. So I didn't really know what was going on then, but I knew something weird was happening. So when I finally got to take a break about like an hour later, I was like, alright, I'm gonna like write this post for my blog because I kind of got distracted and my ADHD brain made me kind of forget about all the like vibrating that was happening. And I had like a whole bunch of like messages sitting in my inbox and I was like, what's this? And they were like referencing things that I really wasn't sure what they were talking about. There's been lots of like beep beep beep. Thanks for that, guys. There's been lots of like, you're just lots of compliments. Thank you. You guys have been amazing. And I'm just all like, what are they talking about? What? I'm so confused. And then I get this Facebook message that's like, hey, so I did this TikTok and it kind of went viral and you should look at your Twitch. And I'm like, what? And at that point, I think I was at like, I don't know, 5,000 or something, and I was just like, what? And every time I look at it, it keeps getting bigger, and I am having a hard time processing the number of people who are following me and messaging me and on my different social medias, and it's been pretty intense. So yeah, and I can't believe the number of people who are like, I loved you singing, because I know I have no musical talent.
I mean, it's not the worst you've done. For you, it was a pretty good performance.
I mean, I will say that. It wasn't my worst, most off-key ever. But apparently the beeps, I don't know. Apparently people did not grow up with beeps being in Happy Birthday. So here we are. Beep beep! So, I can't wait to rub this under the head librarian's nose. Here, I was going to use this to pay off my late fees, but you might as well take it. Oh no! Oh, and I'll make sure to take that barrier down so you can visit the High Council. That's a lot of, like, late fees, dude. Like, 238 gold?
It's fine. Don't worry about Oh, hey, look, my little baby too leveled up. How exciting! He'll be a big boy rogue soon enough.
Right?
And then you can join my other like level 30 rogue.
Oh, I don't know. How do you like choose which one's the best Squishmallow? Oh man, there's so many that are.
That's like
You
picking
just
a favorite book. That's sinful. You don't do that. They're all
you
amazing.
can't pick favorite friends or favorite stuffies or no. All Squishmallows are amazing Squishmallows. How many Squishmallows do I personally have? I think that I personally only have 3.
I think, because it's May, Rosie, and Rosebud.
I was gonna say, I only have May, Rosie, and Rosebud. It is actually Dragon who has the, like,
Fine.
Squishmallow horde.
It's fine.
I have no idea how many she has, but, there are many Squishmallows that are living in our house, because they're absolutely amazing. And yes, sleeping with a Squishmallow is like sleeping with a cloud. Dragon is my daughter.
Rar.
So, you know, also my roommate, she's cool. And then Miss Roch, who is my tech support and my moderator, is my husband. So the other person that you guys will see on is Stax, and he is a very good friend of mine. So I think that's our crew. And
I think so. And at this point, no, I do not have a Twitch.
well, I'm glad you're keeping up with all the questions. Whew.
I think I have 5 or 6 Squishmallows of my little Squishmallow army. All said and done. Once a week so, but when Twitch says you can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna be up to Twitch. I don't get to decide that. Because that has to do with the whole, like, affiliate thing, I'm pretty sure. Who made my profile picture? Well, since you asked, that was Dragon, Miss, how do you say your name?
Periscope.
Yeah, her. She's my artist. So she drew my zebra pig, and it's so adorable.
Alright, are you ready to talk to our favorite wizard that can't ever keep a wand?
Oh my goodness, did he lose another wand?
Oh, he lost something better.
Oh goodness, how do you lose something better than a wand?
Just talk to him and find out.
I wonder if I might bother you for a favor. I lost my wand again, so I sent an oh no. So I sent an apprentice, Zareth, to the tunnels below to find it. He lost an apprentice? That's like worse than anything I've ever lost. I wanted to say, at least I have never lost a student, or a patient, or anything else that I've been responsible for. Oh my goodness.
See, I told you, it's better than a wand. Not only did he lose his wand, he lost the person.
You can get a zebra pig mug if you want one.
Oh, well, you're reading that. I'll see if I can find that.
Okay, Dragon's on it. Thanks. So, thanks to a ritual gone awry, however, some strange creatures have him trapped down there. Would you be so kind as to rescue him? Oh dear. I will say that at least this game waits for me, so at least it was a good pick for the day, but it's super hard to, like, have any focus. My poor brain is just like, squirrels!
Well, just think you currently only have 2 stickers available, but I'm sure you could set that up.
I have no idea. I'm sure that we could, like, figure it out. And unfortunately, It doesn't let you share links in my chat.
You'll have to put your Redbubble somewhere else. But if you go to Redbubble and search Zebra Pig,
you can also do it through my Facebook. I'm feeling really happy, a little overwhelmed, and honestly a little bit nervous. Kind of a mixed bag. But yeah, my Redbubble is also connected to my Facebook, so if you go to my Zebra Pig Facebook page, you can... Yes, 4299. You can look at the stuffs there, too. Have any hot takes to share? Hot takes? I guess I'm not sure what a hot take is.
kind of like an opinion on a big important thing that's kind of happening, or something that you hear people talk about and you have a strong opinion of generally.
Oh, I have all kinds of opinions. I'm probably one of the most opinionated people you will ever meet. So there's that.
And yes, the zebra is for EDS.
Yeah, yep. So the zebra comes from Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and that being the mascot, and pigs are my personal totem animal, so that's how I fold them together. And I have no preference for pronouns. You can use whatever. He, she, they, them, it, it's all good. I'm easy.
Alright, so you're ready to go,
oh, sorry. Normally we wouldn't risk such a thing for an apprentice, but Serif's a very important one, you see?
Oh my word.
You can totally blame me for teaching you all the naughty language, because, man, I have been swearing like a sailor since I've been talking. It's fine. Hey, Zebra!
We can do post-linking without other settings to be set up. A lot of this was just thrown together because normally she only has a handful of people, not thousands, so...
yeah.
Emergency, infrastructure was slapped together.
Yeah, the llamas may. Find him in the tunnels below the guild and bring him to me. I'll see that I am rewarded. Guys, we're gonna get rewarded. Alright. I guess we're wading into the darkness. What could go wrong, right?
Yeah, it's pretty tame down here. Don't worry about it. Me at like...
I mean, you're at like 2 in your hair. It's fine.
I'm 17 now.
What is it doing? Why isn't it letting me break this? I want to break this.
I just died. You can't break anything here because...
What?
Made rules. This is why you have to do the quest. It's very strong incentive.
That seems rude. Sorry guys, I have to like fix my view. Currently I'm like in window mode and I can't see my icons at the bottom and it's just being weird. Alright.
That's awkward.
Yeah, that was awkward. I gotta fix it now. Okay. Because not being able to see like what item I'm trying to use isn't gonna work.
I definitely feel the last person I played with my blue.
Yeah, it is kind of like odd and weird when you find a zebra in a unexpected location. So hi all the zebras! We are out here! We are not super rare! We exist! Oh, well, here's poor Zeref. Look like he's about ready to, like, crap his pants.
It's fine.
I mean, not that I can blame him, dude. Those spiders are huge.
Combat combat isn't too bad. It's mostly just knowing what buttons to press and being really good at dodging, which isn't too hard of a mechanic if you have sense of timing.
I suck at the dodging. You can't sub because I'm not an affiliate yet because I'm an absolute noob streamer. Please bring me with you out of the dungeons. I hate spiders, even small ones. Oh yes, I will totally put you in my pocket, dude. Because if I were in a, like, spider-infested place, I would want to be like...
Are you Zebra Cake fans? Oh my god, that's amazing.
I guess I totally missed the zebra cake thing.
Yep, someone made a comment about how the fans should be Zebra Cakes. Maybe if you could get cool enough on Twitch settings, we could make your channel points Zebra Cakes.
Man, those zebra cakes. I used to eat them as a kid like crazy. And now as an adult, I'm like... they're not as good as I remember.
That's right.
I'm sure there's a way to climb out of this hole.
Wait. Already.
No, it's fine.
There you go.
I just can't jump for crap.
There's nothing new.
I mean, I have a hard time driving my tune, period, and then driving in distraction. Well, distracted driving never goes well. I wish I could be of more help, but I lost my wand again. Anyhow, Zareth is somewhere in the tunnels below the guild. Find him and bring him back. Just be aware of the crystal spiders lurking about. I brought you... Oh, I have to poop his friend out.
Yeah, you actually have to put him in the spot. You know? The glowy pink spot.
Yes, yes. Poop out a spot. There you go. Alright, now can we, like, talk to the guy and he'll come with us forever, or...? Nope.
I'm so I was being amused by him being like, normally I help the Grandmaster, but I think I need to take the rest of the day off for self-care.
Dude, that is totally legit. You just got stuck in a cave with giant spiders. I think that I would need more than a day for self-care. Woo!
Fine, they're only half as big as he was.
You could just, like, come to our island. It's fine. We'll build you a house, maybe, eventually.
The Fellowship of the Beep. Oh my word. See, guys, what you really need to get excited about is we usually say that May meeps. You know, so when she's excited, she goes meep. So, you know, if you just want to communicate with May, you just have to meep. It's fine. Meep.
And the bigger the meep, the bigger the llama. You found Zareth. Tell me, was he in a crystal cocoon? He was in a cocoon, wasn't he? Thank you for saving him. The Grand Magus will be very pleased.
Oh no, I'm only like, I think if you killed anything, I would go up to the next level. You didn't quite give me a whole level. Oh, look at the wonderful moves.
Well, I am glad that we are working on restoring faith in your humanity. And yes, I am an RN and I have been a nurse for 20 years. I have split my practice between med-surg and psych. I'm currently working as a travel nurse and I've been doing that for about the last year. And, I just kind of alternate and get variety, because it feeds my ADHD brain to change it up.
I can't wait to see how long it takes you to get lost in here.
Well, you know, 2 seconds usually is how long it takes me to get lost in the new places.
This one isn't quite as bad as the Portal Night Sanctuary, but, it's special.
But let's just walk into the night. It's fine. I, like, start looking at my chat, and I'm just, like, driving my person into the, like, book thief.
It's fine. mean, go the other way. Look this way. Oh, nope, she got distracted. You really can't do anything here until you do the main quest line.
I was just looking at the stuff! Ah!
They're kind of pushy here.
Oh, are they? They're all like, do the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like shiny stuff. Oh man, this guy's having a bad day. Oh man, they're all having bad days. What are you guys doing now?
Having a bad day.
Salutations, Wanderer. You are not at all what I expected. Well, you know. Welcome to the High Council. We were just discussing our latest problem, a ritual gone awry. Yeah, I would say so. Can you help us bring comfort to our colleagues struck by dark magic in the line of duty? Sure. I'll, do some things. A powerful curse overtook several of our mages during a ritual meant to open a portal between this world and the Hollow Dimension. Unfortunately, our Dr. Stella Maris left her laboratory in complete shambles when she parted from us not long ago. The scroll which holds cure is in there somewhere. Find it and use it to heal our brothers and sisters. Hurry. I love this game. I'm sorry, what?
I think it's Light Scroll, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't remember finding it each time.
Whee!
Here, pig. Helps if I hit the right buttons. I've been playing too many other games. Use the scroll and this poor sap here.
Oh.
Right click with it.
Well, I gotta, get it on my bar and...
Yeah, holding it is a good start.
Yeah. Yeah! Poof! Ah, that better! There's a donation button?
I believe it's under the About. I don't know, that was Miss Roch's responsibility. I did free stream chat management. He did the other thing.
Yeah, I think it's on my profile. I have no definitive answers. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for any of this. Right now you can't sub because I do not have affiliate, so until TikTok says that I'm cool enough... I'm contagious. Well, thank you everybody who's been donating to my PayPal. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Contagious in the best way. Well, I don't know. You cleared them! Oh my goodness, that name. You're...
Aj, do you hear?
Okay, we'll go with that. Here was word you turn yourself into a duck. Was that a possibility?
I don't think so. I don't know, we'll use the other scrolls to find out. First happens I turn into a duck, I guess.
Perhaps you are worthy! Hey guys, I'm not a duck, so I must be worthy.
Well, that's confetti.
There are, tons of us, and this game is super adorable. I love this game. The worlds are super pretty. I absolutely love their Jade Island. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, Portal Knights is... Oh, I froze myself. It is a very, very amusing game.
How do I feel about blowing up overnight? Well, it's been pretty intense. Still feeling pretty overwhelmed by all the things. There's a lot of you guys. Yeah, I do the streams on Tuesday, so. Alright,
Alright, the next lady's in here.
I'm gonna say, I think that this person is over here. My wife is a phlebotomist MA and was planning on. Oh man, that went by way too quick. One of these days, I will learn to speed read.
We've been saying that for years. It ain't happening.
I've been saying that for all the time that I have known how to read, and the reality is that I read at turtle pace. It's awful.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think she's cool enough for a poll option. Otherwise, I would have totally done a poll to see who was from TikTok and who was from Reddit. But it's being weird and doesn't have the file showing, so you probably need to be an affiliate or higher for it.
What is it that they want to know about? They're going to me. You can only see the totals of what?
They're talking about the donations.
Oh, I haven't looked at, like, I figure I will pay attention to my people, and, zebras sound like donkeys.
Well, they are related.
But I figured I would, like, pay attention to my people, and do my stream, and whatever donations happen, and whew, this stuff is intense. All of it's intense. So thanks for being here, guys. You guys are awesome.
You should accept that quest.
I don't even know if zebras dream. This one does. In all kinds of colors. I have some really wacky wild dreams. Whew. Why, hello! I'm so happy to meet you. My toes are tingling. That's awkward. Well, of the High Council, love to watch you from afar. Oh, yes. But right now, our brief connection to the Hollow Dimension has brought some icky creatures to our home. But you'll help us, won't you? Won't you? Yeah, no pressure. No pressure. Yay! I knew you would! Go forth! Smite them! Smite all of the nasties in the castle that you can find! Alright, we're gonna go smiting. Then we'll get to reward you. That's May! The Squishmallow is amazing. Guessing this is my scrub hat. Because, well, I don't even know which one I'm wearing. I think I'm wearing the pig one, right? Yeah. You did it! I knew you would. Did you, like, complete this while I was, like, distracted?
Maybe.
I never make a false projection, no I don't. Well, of course not, because my character is so cool, they can just stand here in front of you and smite all the demons from your castle.
Oh, wait, I missed one.
Oh my goodness, guys.
You're distracting the squirrel. We're getting nothing done. It's fine. It's what I expected.
Alright, yay! It's reward time! Reward time is my favorite!
Same lady.
Oh, I get ears.
Yes, she's the one who gives you the cat ears.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. So far, I think the farthest assignment has been like, what, 6-7 hours from home? I have not traveled far.
I'm trying to remember how you get to the next quest person. So I can lead you there.
Hey! Play the game. Yeah, I know. It's so bad. Where am I from as in, like, where do I live now, or where was I born? I guess I can answer both. Currently we're living in a little pedunk town in Maine. If you blink, you've driven through it. And I was born in an equally pedunk little town in New York. But I was a military brat, so I was kind of like migrated all of the places. Do I play D&D? Yes.
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 Oh,
Yes, I do. There's a dude up there. I guess
Yeah.
I gotta like figure out how to get up there.
This way, this way. I feel like a quest dog. This way, this way.
Oh, I'm. It's probably a good thing. Oh wait, this guy's got something for me.
Yeah, that's what I was leading you to.
Oh, that's good.
The distraction is strong with this one tonight.
Having no sleep and trying to pay attention to all the people. Wow, it's rough. Whew. The squirrels! Oh, what made me want to become a nurse? Mostly I wanted to become a nurse because I wanted to help people, and being a EMT turned out to not be my thing. I am a Giauriger, and I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Go seek Grand Magus Isidore. She is quite fond of you, actually. Isidore often gets lost in her work, so much so I don't think she's even aware that she's trapped in that tower of hers beyond our reach. Should you wish an audience, you must craft the means to do it. Something.
Which means I need to throw stuff at you.
Except...
You're gonna need these. I don't remember which ones, but you're gonna need these.
I'm gonna need some things. Sparklies! One of our many magical protections involves the use of that which cannot be seen and is therefore unreal. You must craft a scroll of revelation if you are to have any hope of reaching Grand Magus Isidore up in her tower. She is too preoccupied otherwise.
Another sundiamond dust if you need
You
it.
now have the power to see what cannot be seen. You will need to reach the Grand Magus Isidore. Farewell, Raven. We shall watch our progress with great anticipation. Yeah, me too. Anybody else keeping track of what I'm doing? Because, whew.
Yes, I am. So in theory, you should be getting a scroll.
Yes, I got some scrolls. We have about one more request before you seek counsel with Grand Magus Isidore. We had long ago installed a mechanism in our towers that forbid anyone the power to build within our walls. The destruction to our home has made it difficult to access. Once the mechanism is deactivated, you will have access to Isidore. Okay.
Yep. It's a, protection cube.
Please find the mechanism that prohibits us from repairing our tower and turn it off. Hopefully, someone remembered to label it, but I doubt it. That's like trying to find something in my storage bin. Just like, oh, I know I gotta go somewhere. Okay, so,
You're gonna need to press N.
N?
Yes.
No, I've got the N.
And then, I don't think this character can do it. I'm trying to remember what tab potion. I think it's gonna be under the potion one. It might be under the spell one, but you need to be able to make a scroll. It's gonna be a scroll of revelation.
Meow.
I believe you can just make it on your person.
Meow.
I mean, I suppose, assuming you have actually learned the thing. That's the first step.
Oh. No, I did not learn the thing. It's fine. You know. Fine.
Alright, now you should go to that, and it'll take you to the stars where it is. Okay, it is under focus. I'm not completely imagining things.
I need an alchemy table 3.
Which means I guess we need to go home real quick. Well, I guess if you throw the dust at me, I can go get it and be back before you probably find your 4-way back up this place.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, but you learned the thing and I didn't, so no, we need to go home.
Alright, map. Home base! Sleep well. I'm sure I'm not classified as famous. How do I feel? All kinds of like... And that's May.
Yes, behold, the mighty queen of meeps.
And thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot Miss Roach just deposited fences. Alright, you're out my table.
But there's like a wall here. What's with the random walls?
Those are the fences that Miss Roach just deposited because he didn't want them in his pocket.
Oh, okay. Here. Gotcha, I got this. I got this, guys! We are gonna make a scroll of revelations!
I feel like I need to dress this character in like bright pink or something so you don't lose him.
I am not famous, though. No, I'm pretty sure that I am not in any flavor of famous, and I've never seen Grey's Anatomy.
I'm not sure she could break through the first episode without feeling the need to correct everything.
Yeah, I don't tend to watch medical shows. They tend to make me very annoyed.
Alright, now we gotta go back all the way to Glimmerglen.
I have to remember where we were going. There we are. Here we are. Got this? Got this? Yeah, when I watch medical shows, it's really hard for me to let go the problems of the storyline and the drama and, well, the medical facts. Like, it's... My autistic brain has also had some issues today. I will say that I did most of my imploding on the ride home. I've definitely been having some sensory overload, hence why there's lots of pauses. I'm sure that's weird and awkward, but here we are. It is what it is. Just doing my best to just take it as it comes. And if anybody is going to continue to be a follower and be part of my clan, then they're going to have to deal with things like my autistic sensory overload and my weird noises and my weird hand things, and that's just what it is. And because I am too old to be masking. I'm just too old for all of that. It's been too long. And you can't sub because I'm not an affiliate yet.
Yeah, that takes time to process if you guys just like instant magic poofed way too many numbers.
I can't even apply because it doesn't update your status and your numbers until after you've had a stream. So after today, it will update my insane numbers. So then I would have the option of applying because I think that I've met all the things. I'm not 100% positive. But even if you get all the things, they don't necessarily say yes. And they often do not say yes to people who get viral explosions like I myself have. Then they will wait to see if
you retain.
Yeah, if it's sustained. So they might wait to see if my numbers are maintained over the next month or two before they give me the affiliate. I don't know, that's something that's totally in the Twitch brain department, and all we can do is put in our little ticket and say, "Please, sir, can I have an affiliate?" I mean, worst thing you can do is say no. Well, there's plenty of us autistics hiding out here. Hi! Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. It would be cool to Sustain. We are playing Portal Knights. They won't say no. Well, I hope they won't say no, but you know, we can't, like, decide for them. Have I ever played Splatoon? No, I have watched a, like, advertisement for it, and it looked kind of fun, but I have not played it.
No, I have not played it either.
Yay! I love that the Neuro Division... that the Neurodivergents are coming in. It would be fun to watch me try what? Sometimes the chat is like, what are they talking about that I am missing? And I'm like, oh goodness. Are they planning things for me behind my back? I mean, I know you're not, but...
Right, you made more than one scroll, right? Because I think you need 2.
Nope, I think we only made one.
Okay, so we better get hoping.
I don't believe the mechanism controlling our ability to build and repair our tower was hidden per se, just made it hard to reach so people wouldn't be tempted to play with it. Maybe your scroll can help you find it.
We need to go up the stairs.
So I go up the stairs?
Yes, you keep going up the stairs, and then you'll see these, like, glowy little silvery spots that you need to, like,
Just...
use a scroll.
I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
Now you're supposed to use the scroll of revelation, and we need I at least need to hoof it up there so that we can.
Apparently, I got 4 of them out of the deal.
Oh, great! So I think you need 2. So then we should have enough. All right, go, go, go! Because these don't last forever.
Oh my! Aiken not having like, oh man, this.
Oh,
no! I thought you were gonna like plummet.
Nah, I got
right.
this, bro. I've
Ready?
done this song and dance once or twice.
Alright, go, 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 go!
My game is lagging hard. Bro.
Oh no! That's the worst possible time to lag!
Game, what you doing? I'm like twitching in place. This is awkward.
Oh no! I think I'm here?
Yes, you need to break that or use that.
I need to use it?
It's like still right in front of me. That's special.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just use it. That'll make it so you can actually.
No, it's not letting me.
Oh, then maybe you really are right next to me. Oh. And the dirt block on my hand is like spazzing out. Fine, everything's fine. Oh, I'm like.
What's my favorite food? I don't know.
Happening? Oh my god.
Popcorn or celery, maybe? Yes, this is an in real life friend that I play with. It's my roommate and my daughter dragon.
Sure.
Favorite color is purple. And I still can't move my tune. This is not healthy.
I am not able to be in third person, and I am.
Yes,
levitating.
I'm the weirdo that absolutely loves celery. And no, pineapple is vile. The only place it belongs is in the bin.
I will eat pineapple on pizza, and I will eat pineapple, period.
I should not eat peanut butter. My guts don't like it, but if, like, my guts agreed with it, I would totally like peanut butter celery all day long. But I'm also quite content with it plain or celery on pizza. You know, I've never tried it.
So that's what we need to make you a celery popcorn pizza.
I don't think that would textually turn out to be, like... no, I don't think that would turn out well at all.
Yeah, I am. Okay, I'm just gonna try to leave and come back. And
yeah, I think that we have, like...
What about cheese?
Oh, yes. 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 I like most cheeses, but not the fuzzy kind. Oh my god, hummus? Especially garlic hummus. Yes.
You might need to restart Fury.
4 people.
You,
You can play 4 people.
Stuff.
I think that I need to, like, bump out, because I think that's, I think the game is, constipated. Alright, let's go back in and see if it will, watch me be at the, like, bottom of the stairs, because I actually got to the top without falling through anything. Oh, sushi.
Garlic bread, man. I can get behind that.
Like, eel sushi is a little slice
pretty good.
of
Swordfish
heaven.
Sushami? Sashimi, that's the word I'm looking for.
Oh
Good
man,
Well,
I
yeah,
started
that's
the
how it always
portal! I forgot! Yes, Ugani, or I don't know how to say it. I don't, sorry
Unagi.
to, Unagi?
Nagi.
I'm awful at the sushi names, they just sort of come mash mouth. But I love sushi. It is so much goodness.
Still are not showing as a
And
big
noodles, like ramen, is... Oh my god. I mean, and not like the... You get the weird little package and no, like real ramen.
It is not letting me join your game. Steam is not showing that it's hosted. I got, like, crickets from you.
Well, that's awkward.
I could watch the game. I can invite you to a game.
Well,
But,
let me try again. I'm gonna bump out and... We got this, guys. We got this.
it's fine. Everything's working and nothing's wrong.
Why are you on a sushi strike?
I want to say they say avoid the fish and such for, like, mercury.
Oh, because you're not supposed to eat it when you're pregnant? I don't know anything about pregnant people. That is not my field.
I believe that's the thing.
Like, literally, what I know about pregnant people is that they have a uterus and there's a baby in it. That's about it. That's what I know about pregnant people.
This is the woman who's been pregnant. They like showed up.
It's terrible. Like,
I've literally done this, but I don't know. Oh dear.
yeah, I totally did it, and I'm not sure how I survived it. Oh my goodness. My favorite game of all time? I don't know.
Maybe Tetris or Boggle. Scrabble. Those are 3 games you really like.
I mean, I definitely love word games. I tend to, like, pick a game that I play pretty exclusively for long periods of time, and then I'll do something else. So, I don't know if that, like, makes it my favorite? I don't think I've seen the new Mario movie.
No, you have not.
I mean, the only Mario movie that comes to mind is, like, I think it came out in the, like, 90s.
Yeah, no, it's not the movie they're talking about. I can answer for you. No. You haven't.
Is there one more recent than that? I live under a rock, man.
Yeah, you do, but that's fine.
You know, this is what I don't understand. I'm, like, literally on the, like...
Yeah, you're on the internet more than I am.
I live on the webs all the time, and I'm reading crap all the time, and yet I somehow have, like, no clue. And nursing school was hell. That being said, let me give you some caveats to that. I have ADHD, and when I was in nursing school, I didn't know I had ADHD, so I didn't request any accommodations whatsoever, and I didn't do a lot of self-care. So yeah. That, and just in general, I think that the, culture of nursing school and nursing education is horrendous. And when they talk about nurses eating their young, I really do think that it begins in college. I think that we have gotten better about not eating our graduate nurses, but I think that we have forgotten that we also need to be kind to our students if we want those students to go on to be nurses. I mean, it's absolutely toxic. Absolutely. I can't even wrap my head around the way that we treat nursing students. Like,
I mean, college in general is a triple half.
Goodness, like,
but yeah,
the way that we treat students in general is insane. But it's just insane to me that we discourage self-diagnosis tends to be very valid. Research shows that it is around 92% accurate if you believe that you have ADHD, and it tends to be 96% accurate for self-diagnosis of autism. Because let's face it, there's not a lot of like social rewards for identifying as being neurodivergent. So if you take a hold of that card and you say to yourself, I'm getting something from this in the validation of self, then it's probably something that fits you in a way that is just, yeah. It's more accurate than, honestly, most psychiatrists diagnosing you. And nursing management is horrendous. I had 2 different nursing management jobs, and yeah, absolutely nightmare jobs. Can't pay me fucking enough to do it again. And I have no idea. I haven't looked at my PayPal. I don't know. Nurses are amazing. Has saved my life on multiple occasions. Whew. Wow, I'm sorry that you have been in a position that you needed your life to be saved, but I'm glad that there were people there to do it for you.
Yes,
but
May says hello, the Squishmallow.
Oh yeah, that's May.
Meep. The mighty Meep.
I do think that there's something to be said about an outside perspective. Like, there are times that we need external validation and we need an outside perspective. But there is definitely something to be said for knowing the why of things is something that we ourselves are going to know better than anyone else. And when you're looking at the diagnosis for mental illness, why you do a thing is way more important than what you're doing. Especially when you're looking at the nuanced diagnosis between like OCD and autism and ADHD and all of that stuff, and you start splitting hairs, and the why becomes what makes those distinctions. So yeah, we're going to understand that about ourselves, tend to be that we're going to know that about ourselves more than some stranger after a 15-minute appointment. Because what doctor ever spends more time than that in this very broken American healthcare system? Blah. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing now. Now that I've...
We need to go up the stairs.
Frantic! Hey, there's stairs!
Yep, there's Quest. We should talk to her.
Alright, I'll talk to this person! The first thing I would always ask you is that why do you want the diagnosis? What do you think that you're going to benefit from it? Especially if you're an adult, majority of people will not actually get services. The diagnosis generally does not change your treatment plan. So I don't feel that for most people that diagnosis is worth the investment of cash. When you're talking thousands of dollars, because often isn't covered by insurance. It has a ridiculous waiting time, and yeah, often it is like a big long waiting list, and it costs lots and lots and lots of money. So it's not that I don't feel like diagnoses matter, but I do feel like when we're pursuing diagnostics in healthcare, and this is true of pursuing any diagnosis, we should ask if it's going to change your treatment plan And if it's not, then we have to question if it's going to change something for you as an individual that would make it worth, like, all of that money. And yes, I'm seeing chat that, oh my goodness, it is going so fast. There's so many of you all. And I don't process information fast enough that I think that I get maybe like 1 in 100 comments actually synced into my brain pan. So I apologize. I'm really not ignoring anybody. There's a lot of people and I do not have practice in this skill set. I went from one chatter to like lots. As far as accessibilities as an adult, my personal experience has been that there's not much. So, I mean, that's something to kind of keep in mind. And you can get accommodations without a formal diagnosis. Most workplaces are willing to do that. But that means having some pretty rough and complex conversations. So, yeah, juggling. Hello! Who are... Ah, yes! You've arrived! Finally! I have a special gift for you. A pet, really? It's one you'll have to create yourself, unfortunately, as I am far too busy. The recipe is in the chest behind me. Okay.
Recipe.
Excellent. When you've crafted your broom companion, return to me so I may have a look at it. I'll want to vet it carefully. The crafty little buggers have their own personalities, you know? Oh! I get to make a broom.
Yes, this is where you get the flying broom pet.
What is that? Fantasia? Mickey and the little dancing mops and... It's Fantasia, right?
Maybe. I don't know, dude. I watched it a really, really, really long time ago.
I think it's Fantasia. Hey, Zebra! What you playing? I am playing Portal Knights. Fantasia, yeah. And yes, I think there was in Beauty and the Beast too.
Yeah, probably. There was enough animated furniture in that house.
Alright, so we have a broom pet pattern. So let's see about making said broom pet pattern.
Do you have any more green shards or green blocks? I need, like, enough to make 4 more.
The green portal stones, you mean?
Oh, you have a whole, like, 2. Yeah, we need, like, 6 to open the
Boop!
portal.
I dropped them on the ground for you. The whole, like, 2. Big numbers!
And we need 4 to make 1 stone, and we need 4 more stones.
Oh, yeah!
But I think now I can make a dirt path here.
I think it's crazy. I think it's absolutely crazy.
Pig-proof this.
Well, I appreciate all the votes of confidence. So we just have to go, like, kill stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, hello, Reddit folks! I stream about once a week. My current schedule plan, as long as my work schedule does not change, is every Tuesday. We are playing Portal Knights. That is the game I have been playing, and we'll oh, I just fell through the hole.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
And I wasn't, like, really watching where I was driving. It's fine.
That's a surprise.
Yes, I am still working as a nurse. I currently work full-time as a travel nurse. Hello, TikTok people! Oh my god, all the people!
The people have arrived.
Oh.
Just just for the record, every time someone's like asking you how you feel about all these people, I just keep hearing in my head from Princess Bride. Tell me, how did that make you feel?
Right? Oh man, I like fell in a hole.
I can only repair so many holes at once.
I am not sure what all the requirements for affiliate are off the top of my head. But it's like, you gotta have a certain amount of streaming hours in the last, like, month, and you gotta have, like, a certain number of followers, and a certain number of people active in your chat, and yeah. And then they have to decide they want to give it to you. So there's a certain amount of it that's just up to them. Like, you can have all the requirements, and they can still be like, nah.
Okay, I think I have made a very crude dirt staircase over where all the floaty platforms are, so you don't have to do
Well,
that again.
it can't be any worse than what we've had. Oh, don't fall off the edge. Aw, man, like, all the stuff fell off the edge with the dragon. Like, don't have the loot go up the edge! Oh, I almost fell off the edge.
Awful island to find stuff on, because it's so silly. Ooh, is that a chest? Was that a dungeon? That can't be.
I love cats. Yeah, I have a fans page. I'm not sure how any of this has happened. Y'all are crazy.
Oh yeah, are they talking about the Zebra Pig Stan account?
I can't even wrap my head around any of this. Y'all are just crazy.
I think this is a bit clearer than we can get these at.
Oh, shut up. Like, I don't have any idea where the, like, mobbies are to go.
Yeah, this is an awful place. No, unfortunately you can't sub yet. Twitch hasn't made her cool enough, and we only just actually reached cool enough for that.
Protect me at all costs? I didn't know I needed protecting. I promise I'm okay.
Didn't you know you're an innocent little cinnamon roll or something?
What am I going to tell my work colleagues tomorrow? Well, nothing. I don't work tomorrow. But when I go back to work, probably nothing, because there's this weirdness in nursing. We don't tend to be that social, because especially since the pandemic hit, nursing has been insanity. We, like, hit the floor running, and we don't tend to get much break, and we don't tend to do a whole lot of socializing during our shift. So yeah, we just tend to, like, I'll shift. I'm currently hailing from Maine, I think, and I work night shift. Yeah, it's definitely not like the TV shows. I haven't watched Grey's Anatomy, but I don't tend to watch the medical shows because they are nothing like life.
There's a lot of bad guys, and there's only one of me. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just trying to die over here. Rogue Towers.
I honestly, I don't watch any of it. Scrubs, ER, none of it. They all tend to make me angry. They tend to portray a very unrealistic culture. They don't show realistic medicine. Like, people will flatline and they're getting CPR, and I will be over there in the corner going, "What the heck are you doing right now?" Like, just so you know, you get pronounced when you flatline. Like, that's it. You're done. So, yeah. Do I have a favorite show? Favorite show? That's tough.
Oh, you really like Invader Zim.
Invader Zim is really up there. Peacekeeper is super high on my list.
I think I don't know. Yes, the Squishmallow is May. She's the queen of meeping. She's the mighty meep.
I love Gur. Gotta do what the Tuckle Man says! I don't get a sub button until they decide to give me one. Yes, Peacekeeper. It's an amazing show. High School for the Dead is really amazing. In case you haven't figured it out, I like anime. And I'm drawing a total blank.
What in particular?
The one with the little pig whose mommy is the big pig that they have the tavern on the back. I've only watched the show about like 15 times, but if I can come up with the name of it. I liked the first season of Death Note. After that, not so much. 7 Deadly Sins. Thank you. Yes, that one.
Okay, you are trying to talk about Hawk and the big boar hat? Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm like, I think she's talking about it.
Oh, like,
I really liked Hawk.
Like, totally drew a blank on the name. It's awful, which is really sad because I really have watched this show really more times than I can remember.
I haven't watched it in a while. I know that I think I watched the first 2 or 3 seasons, and then I had read the manga up to the latest release, and I want to say that they're finally up to in the show where I had read in the manga, and but you know, life happens.
I liked Avatar, The Last Airbender, the first show. The second show, not so much. Like with the chick as the Avatar, it was definitely weaker. Attack on Titan, super really good until the last season, then it gets rushed and is a lot not as good, not as strong.
Tokyo Ghoul, I thought the first season was really good, the second season was and then it just gets weird.
I haven't watched that one, I don't think.
I think the first season is very good, and then after that I just wasn't interested.
Titan AE, I don't think I've seen that one either. Like all the lists, Full Metal Alchemist. Yes.
Full Metal Alchemist
Brotherhood.
Like if you're gonna watch it dirty. I mean, come on.
Yeah. I mean, and while we're on it, Full Metal Panic was pretty good too. Like, for something totally on the different. I've never seen Rick and Morty. Soul Eater, love it. Hero Academia, have never seen it, and I've only seen a little bit of Shamploon.
That's the order I watched Full Metal Alchemist in. The second one, Brotherhood's definitely darker.
Doro,
and
Hetero.
explicit about the horror of it. So, I mean, it depends on how comfortable you are with the horrors of war being presented to you.
Right? Whew.
They both definitely have their place.
This is true. Aw, me singing happy birthday, my goodness. There's that. That happened. And now all the world can see it, so there's that. I will say that's mildly embarrassing. But there's definitely worse things in life than badly singing happy birthday to people. Parasite,
I haven't
very
watched
good.
it.
I enjoyed that a lot. I don't think I've seen Firefly.
I don't think I have either.
I like shows that dig deep into stuff and like ask hard for the philosophical
The
questions.
most recent one I've watched and really liked was The Rise of the Shield Hero. That one was really good. I haven't watched all the latest.
And every now
seasons.
and then something that's just like goofy and silly, gotta have that. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence. Yeah, there's a lot of people who liked my happy birthday song, and I can't wrap my head around it. Cells at Work is cute. I like that one. I have not seen Running Man. And yes, I'm a nurse. Is that a good mix? I have not played Stardew. Oh, Promised Neverland. Oh my goodness. I cannot tell you how many times that show, like, ripped my guts out. Not like Grave of the Fireflies level, but as far as shows go, pretty intense. Oh, well, hello. You're gonna do a remix of my happy birthday? Oh my goodness, good luck.
It'll be a thing.
For as long as I can remember, the people in my family had beefed with Happy Birthday.
I don't recall us ever beefing with Happy Birthday, like, ever.
And then, okay, I'm just telling you, this is what my brain tells me, and all of my siblings look at me and go, dude, that's just you. So there's that. Apparently, I've just always done it, and I don't know why. And I think that it's really weird that, like, my kid memories are like, yes, we've always done this thing, and, like, all four of my siblings and both my parents are like, nope. Nope, not a thing. And I'm like,
You just beeped every time in your soul. It's fine.
oh, okay.
I'm not even sure how you would make a beep emoji.
I don't know what it looks like. This is Portal Knights, and I'm not doing a whole lot of playing. I'm doing a lot of sitting on the portal while Dragon is doing all the heavy lifting, and I'm just like, the squirrels.
We've packed everybody here, and I've opened the portal to the next place, so you should
Well, I'm glad
if you want.
somebody's doing something in the game.
And I'm trying to find the one person you can put in their pocket. It's one of the vendors. I think it's the fashion dude. It's in here somewhere.
I don't have any of the options for, like, ads and subs and any of that. Because I'm too newbie.
Went from 10 to thousands. It's fine.
Yeah, literally I had 10 yesterday. Nope, they do not stream. Dragon doesn't stream, and Mistrach doesn't stream. Stack does stream. He's the other person that is, like, part of my crew.
I've thought about streaming, but I haven't decided.
And if you go onto my page, my profile, he's listed in my, like, recommended channels.
Yeah, Stacks is pretty great.
Because he is absolutely hilarious. He makes me laugh. And it's just amazing, so I guess half of us stream?
Right. Alright, lady. Get in my pocket.
It's definitely been a crazy day. You guys are all amazing. I super appreciate all the support, all the visits, all the comments. Whew! It's been intense.
It's being popular.
So I didn't like wake up and stumble into this. I was working when all of this started, so I have been aware of all of this from the beginning. It kind of like blew up in my pocket while I was at work. So I've just been watching this train happening, and the whole time I've just been like, oh my god, what is happening right now? I'm drinking, I promise. Coffee counts, right?
I mean, it is liquid.
I really don't think that I can do the whole, like, ad thing until after all of this stuff. I have to be, like, affiliate and partner and all of that.
You're not an affiliate yet?
Right? Yes, coffee is like, I gotta be like, I don't know, 98% water? I'm just totally pulling that number out of my ass, but it's gotta be like mostly water, right?
It is mostly water, because you're talking, it's basically a steam extraction of predominantly the oils and oils.
Have I eaten? I ate on the way home, and do I have appetite? Never. Like, I actually do not know the experience of hunger. I've never felt it in my entire existence. And that that is a pretty common experience for people who are autistic. We have issues with interoception, which is that we don't always get good signals and internal body awareness. And sometimes that means that we have a over-awareness, and sometimes that means that we're totally unaware. But it's different for everybody. And sometimes it's a mixture. Sometimes we end up with some things that we're like overly aware of, and then other times there are things that we're totally clueless of. And I definitely have a mixture of things, and hunger is something that I am completely oblivious to. I am one that if I am left to my own devices could like go days, and would probably only eat if my sugar like. And hunger can be an emotion, yeah. I appreciate the support. And yes, I think everybody has seen the video from Twitch. And oh my goodness. I also love that people being neurodivergent is becoming more acceptable. There's still a lot of stigma around neurodivergency and around mental health issues and just being different in general. And yes, you can have a potty mouth. But it's getting better. We're becoming more aware, and we're becoming more open to people just being fucking different. And I love that about our culture, and I love that about the younger people, because you all are amazing. I love that you're all like, we got bigger things to worry about than what gender you are and like what color you are, which is so freaking true. Can we like deal with the fact that the planet might explode? Well, thank you. I'm feeling like a little bit of overwhelm today, but I'm trying to like preach. Yes, there's my little soapbox. And there's people just from everywhere. It's crazy. You spilled your tea!
Oh no, a tragedy!
Oh! I am also very hopeful. I see the peeps that are like in the ballpark of 20s, and I'm just like, y'all are amazing. Y'all are like very much about human rights. Y'all are about like just be you. The authenticity is amazing. The acceptance of differences is really amazing. Your willingness to listen to each other is just amazing. I mean, you're not perfect, but you know what? Neither is any other human being on this planet. But you young folks are pretty cool. I love you all. I want to give you all mama hugs, but, well, you know.
Hey, Zebrafish, you should come to the moon for landing.
I'm supposed to come where?
Press M.
I'm looking for a dragon. Oh, I'm going to the moon.
There's a shiny new island.
We're going to the moon!
We are going to the moon. It's a great place to be. Where you can stand atop glowy mushrooms.
Whether or not I'm an old lady depends on who you ask. So I'm like 40. And I have to say that the absolute funniest thing to me about all of this was like the whole section of the chat where people argued about how old they thought I was. I laughed pretty hard. And I also have to say that all of you are very sweet for giving me very low numbers.
Ooh, there's a... Sorry, I almost fell into the void. It's fine, these guys are only 7 levels higher than me.
I don't know what this thing is.
Don't worry about it, they just sort of exist.
You touch the crystal and it seems to sing to you! Oh, well that's awkward.
Oh, this is tinfoil,
And this is Portal Knights. You want the unicorn? You mean May?
Yes, the mighty Llamacorn, the queen of the meep.
She is a squishmallow. They are amazing. And, holy cow, I like, jumped low.
Oh yeah, you're on the moon!
Guys, we're on the moon.
Well, technically for Portal Knights, we're not on the moon, but that's fine. There is a moon. You're going the wrong way to talk to someone who has a question for you.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to, like, figure out how far I will jump before I have a big hole to jump over. Okay.
Because I really don't want to just, like, plummet to the oblivion.
Yeah, it'll just cost you some gold. He's the one who needs stuff in the next
Okay, I just want to say that I was totally not offended by the old lady hashtag. It amused me. And it amused me even more that so many people were like, she's not old, she only looks insert really little age.
Really? Do we have green portals here and they're giving me red shards? That's just beyond rude. Mr.
It doesn't matter if I take a day off or not. Sleep is always sketch, and I have one kid, that's Dragon, who is currently playing Portal Knights with me, and I currently do not have any pets. Hey, step back, man! I know that you're one of them! Okay, that's weird. The voices coming from the crystals, they're telling me the whole world is made of blocks, man. I need something to block them. I know the astronodial frequency. So that words can be cancelled out by titanium foil. Give me some titanium ore to prove you're not one of them.
Yeah, you have to get titanium for the next island. So we don't have
Okay, good. But you gotta hurry, man. Now they're telling me there's some higher being controlling you from another dimension through a box. So I guess we need to do some mining.
But you can't do that here. Like I said, you have to do that at the next island. Which I'm trying to unlock, but they're dumb, and you need green things to get to the next island, but they're dropping red ones in this one. So I'm farming green crystals right now. But Carl the Collector should be around there somewhere.
Okay. Well, there's like another person with a quest over here.
Yeah, I think that's Carl. Collector, or maybe.
Yeah, it looks like the Collector. I mean,
Probably wants Opal.
if that doesn't sound like a serial killer's name, I don't know what does.
I'll leave it to you to go there.
I have heard stories
It's
of
not
a
because his name has alliteration. No, it's because he's a serial killer.
I have heard stories of a mysterious green portal stone here.
There aren't any green portal stones. Really.
One that will perhaps shed a great deal of light on the fracture. Could you help me find some?
Okay, apparently I'm gonna do that quest.
Splendid. I can't wait to see them with my own eyeballs.
Versus seeing them with someone else's eyeballs? That sounds gruesome.
I don't know. Are you guys here?
What now?
Oh, chat was asking if I knew that they were there.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
just that stream goes poof, warp speed, and I read turtle speed, and yeah. My brain just can't process all the things going. I promise I'm not trying to ignore anybody. And then you'll, like, talk to somebody, and then, like, while you are talking to them, like, I don't know, 8 million people go by on... It's crazy. And this is, like, supposed to be the slow-mo.
Well, we picked it up from. We had it at the slowest setting when it was initial and everyone was really going crazy. And then once it settled a little, we brought it back up to the normal slow-mo. So now is the fastest slow setting rather than the slowest slow setting?
Well, thank you guys. You're all amazing. And no, I'm not affiliate. That's up to them. I will look after this stream and see if I have all their little checkboxes. I think that I will. But I don't know. Let's get this guy.
At least they dropped red, or they were dropping red for me.
I don't know. Wah! Yeah, they're dropping red. Go find me the green things, but I shall drop only reds.
Yeah, I'm farming them on Hachetta. It sounds like cheese or a pasta dish. Because I think it...
Yeah, it's definitely weird going from streaming mostly to myself or an occasional, like, one or two chat person to, like, hello, everybody! That's kind of crazy. I have, like, also been posting them on YouTube, so I've just been keeping the mentality that I am talking to the future watchers, too. So that has helped me, like, chat to the, like, empty space. But it's definitely different, especially since there's this distraction element that has my ADHD squirrels running laps and cartwheels in my head, and I'm just like, game, chat, squirrels. So there's that.
You know, I'm not even sure there's that much game going on. I think it's chat 1, chat 2, chat 3, person 12, 6 zebras, a cartwheel, and then maybe the game, and then more chat. Ooh, look, it's scrolling. I can't read fast enough. Oh my god, look, cheese. Yeah.
You're not wrong. I have embraced my squirrels. They're my friends. There's nothing wrong with squirrels. And I know that a lot of ADHD people dislike the squirrel metaphor, but I've kind of embraced it. Because I also have OCD, and that's a beaver. So I just feel like I've got like beavers and squirrels in my head who are in a perpetual war, and it's just like this weird war of rodents happening in my brain on a regular basis.
The
So
menagerie. Or the great battle to see which rodent shall prevail today.
I don't tend to do a whole lot of caffeine, but caffeine happens. And definitely squirrel raves happen. Like, oh my goodness. It's not up to the mods. We gotta wait for the affiliate peoples to make those decisions.
The emojis presenting Batman. I mean,
I just feel like it's this weird, strange balance, and sometimes I feel like it's having these beavers that have shock collars on the squirrels going, stop, don't lick that, don't touch that, just don't. Yeah, sometimes I question if my, like, beaver is gonna stroke out while my squirrels are, like, doing God only knows what. And then, you know, when you say to somebody, let me tell you about my beaver, it's just a really great opening line to talking about OCD that nobody expects.
and you take a little bit too much glee in it.
I'm sorry, what?
And you take a little too much glee in it.
I do, because, you know, the looks that people give you, they're just like, what? And I'll be like, well... Alright. I'm going to pretend to play this game, and thank you for all the things. Thank you. You guys are awesome.
I have a portal in my sights. Cat, you really need to move. You don't need to stand on every block after I place it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He's making sure that it's been properly placed and solid. Dude. Ah! I'm gonna, like, get my butt kicked here.
Well, you're not supposed to, like, take those planetary strikes on the chin.
I'm really trying not to, but instead of rolling, I'm, like, boinging.
Well, then that's actually like they're not targeted on. That's weird.
Yeah, so that was weird.
Oh, it's because they teleport. That's probably why. That he teleported, you dropped your target, and then... yeah.
And then it was like, nah.
Because, yeah, those guys teleport.
Those guys suck.
I shall kill you with green squares.
Oh, yay, look, we have a portal. Well, someone's doing something useful.
Oh, good, and it's the only portal here. Excellent. Said Carl wanted green rocks? I've got green rocks. I'll throw a green rock at you, assuming I can find you wherever you went. Oh, you're near Carl. Great. Come forth, my mighty panther.
Hello, people.
That away.
I'm supposed to stand here and wait for rocks to be thrown on my head? Ooh.
Yeah. Assuming I can navigate.
Okay.
No, I am right. I don't know which rocks you want, so have both.
Thank you, everybody. You're all super awesome.
We could do that for me, right?
Yes, you too can have a little cup. The shop is linked on my Facebook, and it's,
Redbubble.
yeah, Redbubble. I'm glad that I have a business manager. Cause man, whew.
Oh, this is this place. I shouldn't be here without you.
I have not played Overwatch.
I'm not sure it'd be your kind of game.
Do you have green portal stones for me? Not yet. You'll need to construct them for me.
In theory, I gave you actual stones.
Let me take a look and see what he is looking for. He's looking for 7 of them, so...
Oh, well, I gave you some shards too, so you should remember that.
Give me 12, so we should be able to make some gear.
12, I think, would only give you 3, which means you're gonna get 1 block short. Alright, a little bit more. In fact, I'm just building the bridge out to the All-Watcher.
Yep, totally 1 block short. This is Portal Knights.
Big sad. All the sad. Oh, and I'm also out of dirt. Epic. Okay, let's go to Pashetta and get another 4 more shards and a, more dirt. So I can finish building the bridge to the All-Watcher.
Well, I'm glad you're liking this stream.
Alright. Let's pick out these daggers and do some stuff.
I think this has been like the stream of squirrels.
Yeah, it's not your most focused playing session.
Definitely not.
All your green shards belong to me. Why you no give them?
Well, I am happy that I have been able to make so many people smile this week. I don't think that there's enough of that around. I did not see that, so... Private message me.
Looks like it says you have 4 of them, so...
So the current schedule for streaming is Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Because I do just about everything at 6 p.m.
Whispers just everyone saying, hey, turn on slow mode like when it was 6 and everybody under the sun was spamming. Yeah, we did that.
You guys have been super nice, and it's been intense and a little overwhelming, but you guys have been amazing.
This is dirt.
Blah! I just took like a staff full on in the face. Yeah.
In theory, if you go to the next place, you can mine some titanium for Mr. Teeters.
The Sea of Stocks?
Yes. Because the All-Watcher is not on the first island, so he won't, like, immediately gank you.
Well, that's really good, because I don't know that I am ready to have the All-Watcher battle.
It's really not that bad.
Yeah, I like playing a druid that's supposed to be all about shapeshifting, and I almost never do.
Yeah, that's what my druid's like. There's a particular type
And yes,
of
I
druid
have
build,
played Breath of the Wild.
which is a good game. The leeching build druid, the one that's made to be able to just tank stuff, is the one that doesn't tend to shapeshift a whole lot unless you choose to use the bear or maybe the blossom. But generally, Unless I'm like farming bosses with my wizard, not wizard, that's not even the class we're talking about. My druid, I don't tend to shapeshift. Alright, got some dirt, I got some stuff.
It was born of black magic and the Hollow King's Beastmasters, bred to spy on Alicia for him. Your confrontation with the Great Traitor is nearly at hand. It is time for you to blind the eye that sees for him.
Someone is asking if they could do fan art.
A word of warning then, the All-Watcher is made even more powerful by the strength of its minions. Fabulous, fabulous. Ooh. How is nursing?
And Pig, someone had asked if they could do fan art. I don't think you saw that either.
I guess I did not see anything about fan art. They're asking if they can do what?
If they could do fan art, like great fan art, do the drawing thing.
Oh, knock yourselves out. Do whatever art you would like to do. All good.
No subs, not an affiliate. Only just check those boxes.
I currently have had a pretty strong love-hate relationship with nursing. Ugh. I love being a nurse. The job is amazing. I love knowing that I am helping people, and I get to see people at their rawest and realest moments in life when you have the opportunity to make real differences that matter in times when people often don't get the compassion that they deserve. And that means so much to me. And yet, at the same time, our healthcare system is so broken and so dysfunctional, and nurses are not treated well. The whole system is just busted. So, I hate that. I hate being expected to work a 12-hour shift without breaks and without food, and I hate being expected to take on unsafe workloads where you're constantly being pushed to take more patients because it's what's good for the wallet rather than what's good for the patient. I hate that it's money that drives the healthcare system, and I hate that we are an acute care system, even though 60% of the American population is chronic illness patients, and that is where the majority of our medical care goes, is to people who have chronic illness. So there's a lot of me that's super frustrated with being a nurse and super frustrated with healthcare, but at the same token, I have zero regrets for the last 20 years. It's been amazing. It has been an incredible privilege to be allowed into some of the most intimate moments of people's lives. When people are dying, when people are facing their mortality, when people are questioning what's real. These are some of the most intense and insane, intimate moments that you can ever have with another human being, and I get invited to these moments as a stranger. And that is a huge privilege. One that I just can't speak enough of it being an amazing experience. But it's become a very brutal profession. And I'm getting old. So physically, it's a lot harder to do it. Yeah. Whew.
In theory, you should have the stuff to go get Carl now.
Okay.
I'm working on the stuff for Mr. Peter.
Yeah, it's just rough. Okay, Carl, I think I came to this and then, like, didn't really do anything on this island, and she's like,
That's fine.
"You're ready to go!"
Somebody will keep the Portal Knights progressing.
I try very hard to do a good job on the front lines, but it's getting harder to do it. The demand is getting higher, and there just isn't enough of us. It's alright. Today we knew was going to be a stall and distraction. I am being bombarded with all kinds of stimulus, and it's not a bad thing. It's just a little bit squirrely and new, and totally have no practice in any of this skill set. So here we are, just doing the best we can with the chaos that is going viral.
Wait, nope, I died.
I have gathered that a lot of the problems that the American healthcare system is facing is not a unique problem to our country. I think some of it is, like some of the corporate-driven issues, I think are more American problems, but I think that the work shortages, and I think that the how do you triage care questions, and the shift of needs that has been happening because of the pandemic, I think those are all universal problems in the healthcare world. We are definitely in a healthcare crisis, and I don't think that a lot of countries and cultures recognize that. It's intense, and I say, yeah, it's worth getting into the field, but at the same time, I think this is a daunting and insane time to come into the field. I cannot imagine being a new graduate RN right now. It was hard 20 years ago to be a new grad. I just can't imagine doing it now with all of this going on. I can't imagine. Like some of the new grads that were in New York when the pandemic hit and who were having to decide who was going to be on event and who was going to die. How do you make those decisions first year? Like, it's tough to make those decisions when you're, like, been doing it for 20 years. Those are gut-wrenching. That's just heavy shit. So, blah. Hey, it's a hard time. Just a hard time. Let's kill these guys. And get off the, like, intense, hard chats. How do I feel about all y'all being here? Wow, this shit's intense!
I was walked off into oblivion. It's fine.
Yeah, I think that the pandemic has definitely served to bring focus and attention to problems that have been growing for decades. None of it is new issues, but it has definitely exacerbated them greatly.
Exacerbate is an understatement.
You know, and I think for most of us, it isn't even just about the pay. My dude, no, he's not dead. He's just chilling in the darkness. I think that if we had things like security to protect us from assault, so that in America we weren't literally the #1 assaulted worker in the country, because that's insane. Like, why are nurses assaulted more often than police officers? That's fucking wild. Yes, it's fucking intense. This area is dangerous! I will reward you handsomely for your help! Most of the time when hospitals have security, they literally hire lay people off the street who are not trained, who are not prepared, and who do not actually have any capability of stopping people from beating the ever-living crap out of me. And most of the time, as a psych nurse who has done, like, lots of training for restraints, I am more equipped than the security people. And oftentimes, the security people aren't even present when the shit's going down. So there are times where I've had the oh shit moment, and they've called for help, and it's literally been 20 minutes while somebody's beating on somebody's ass before security shows. A lot can happen in 20 minutes. It can get wild. And I don't know that tasers is the answer. I don't know that I have an answer. It's wild. I mean, how about making sure we get our breaks? That would be amazing. Like, I would just love to be able to guarantee to actually eat every shift and, like, have 2 times a shift that I can, like, be able to go pee. Do I think I should be able to carry as a nurse? No. That should never happen. A nurse should never be an enforcer, and I definitely think that should never happen in psych. Our profession is built solely on the foundation of trust, and the moment that we become an enforcer, we degrade the foundation of trust that we do all of our stuff on. So...
What's this quest?
Yeah. Yeah. And not to mention that if anybody's carrying a weapon, they can have that weapon taken from them. And I'm not sure that I want somebody who's floridly psychotic with insert any type of weapon, whether it's a taser or a gun or any of that. Like, they can really do some dangerous stuff just with their fists. I don't want them to have a taser. I don't want them to have a gun. So I'm not sure that weapons is the answer. In fact, I would argue that it's not. I'm beginning to think that maybe today should have just been a chatting stream with as much gameplay as happening.
I'm beginning to think maybe I should have set up a stream. That way, you know, you can at least see what's happening in the game while they listen to you.
Right?
What's his quest?
This area is dangerous. I would reward you handsomely for your help. I don't know. It's good to meet someone who shares my love of geology. I have no idea what this dude wants.
Alright, well in theory I gave you the stuff for the other guys. You should have the 10 titanium for,
It looks like we need 15 moon opals. And that we need to kill the All Watcher.
Alright, well, how about you go back to the lunar landing and hand in the 2 quests for those 2 guys. Remember to put them in your pocket. Because if you've done all the quests, then you can pick up Carl, and then Mr. Teeters you can just bring in general, I believe.
Well, having something auto-answer, like, common questions probably wouldn't hurt. And I'm sorry, Dragon. I have, like, no idea what you just said to me.
You should go to the previous island, talk to Carl, and talk to Mr. Teeter. You should have the stuff to complete their quest.
Okay. Guys, I really am playing this game, and you can use whatever pronouns you want. It's all good. He, she, it, they, them. It don't matter to me. I have been trying for a long time to kind of give more direct first-hand experiences about a lot of stuff. Like working in healthcare, having chronic illness, having mental illness, being a family member of people who have such. So, yeah, I try to, like, just give my perspective on things. So, yeah. Take it, leave it. I'm definitely not going to claim that I have all the answers, because that ain't the case. No, I'm not sick of that. It's fine. And do I stream full-time? No. Right now I stream about once a week, and if things go well and my week is going good and I have enough spoons, I will get a second and sometimes even a third stream in. But right now, my schedule is about every Tuesday. That's what I'm aiming for with my current work schedule. Tuesdays seem to be the day. So the chronic illness metaphor talks about having spoons in reference to the amount of energy, resources, etc. that you have available to accomplish any given task in your life for the moment. So if you are running low on spoons, it means that you do not have the energy available for the given task being discussed. And yes, hello to all my zebras and spoonies out there. It's been really cool to, like, see all of you. Why did I pick the name Zebra Pig? Well, Zebra is the mascot for people who have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is my primary chronic illness. And pigs are my totem animal, so I squished them together. I wish I could bend spoons with my mind.
In theory, you should have the stuff with the geologist in the now.
Okay, I got the spiffy hat!
Yes, you did.
One a.m. Well, go get some sleep. I have really enjoyed streaming, and I don't anticipate that that's going to change. I love talking to people, all the people. And hey, fellow Zebra, I'm getting that a lot today. People are like, "What? I have EDS too!" and yes, I have a Squishmallow.
Yes, lots of May appreciation out there.
Yeah, May's getting lots of love today, which I have to say that I really love. I love that. What made me decide to start streaming? Well, I wanted a platform where I could actually talk to people. I get a lot of questions direct message to me about all kinds of different medical things and on my blog, and I felt like a streaming platform would be a better environment to have those kinds of conversations where we talk about stuff like the challenges in healthcare, the challenges of having chronic illness, ableism, stigma, you know, just some of the stuff that's going on and how we break that stuff down and how do we rebuild it up so that peeps can be better to each other. So that's what got me here. Yes, I would love some more coffee. Just let me finish what I have. The coffee fairy has arrived. Yes!
Oh, God.
I'm sorry to hear that she has a severe case. It can be really rough to have a rare genetic disease that people don't always even know what it is. It is a huge hurdle to go to a doctor and be like, so I have this thing, and they go, I don't know what that is. So, yeah. And then you're like, but you're supposed to be the person fixing the problem I'm having, and you don't even know what's at the fundamental core of my genetic makeup. So yeah, it's intense and it's hard, and I think that's one of the biggest challenges to having a rare illness, especially when they're genetic illnesses, because I think that we in the healthcare profession do not learn a lot about genetic diseases when we're going through college. If anything, we get this little quick gloss over. I mean, I didn't hear about Ehlers-Danlos until I was diagnosed with it. And then I was like, oh, what is this thing? And I had to, like, do a lot of research. And it's been insane. Just, it's been insane.
You're becoming the expert in your own stuff just because no one else seems to know what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I've had doctors who are like, no, you should be doing this thing. After they tell me they don't know what it is. And I'm just like, but you're gonna give me advice on a medical thing when you just literally told me you've never heard of it? Like, hey, of course my alphabet peeps are like in a safe space here. All the peeps in a safe space. I mean, I'm part of the alphabet soup, but it doesn't matter what kind of people you are, as long as you are being kind and respectful. I want you in my clan.
Oh, look at all the little flags. It's great. I love it.
I think there was a... Okay, so House is one of the medical shows that I watched quite a bit of. And I have a lot of mixed feelings about House, because there's a lot of absolute total social bullshit happening in House. Like, House wouldn't happen. So I struggle with a lot of the social dynamic that you see portrayed in House. First of all. Second of all, there's a lot of stuff medically that's not really accurate. So I have a hard time with that too. But what I liked about House was that it did shine light on a lot of rare diseases. So a lot of us who were in the profession, who were watching the show for a lot of times, heard things for the first time. This rare disease, and would go, what is that? I've never heard of that, and go look it up. So there was this weird side educational benefit because they went and looked it up. So that part was cool, but they did a lot of janky shit, like curing people who were gay. Absolutely janky shit. I think that they also brought light to polysubstance use disorder and the reality that the majority of people who are struggling with substance use are functional people. Like, most people think of drug users as some weird homeless person laying in a ditch who is, like, not contributing to society, and that is not what substance abuse usually looks like. Most people with substance use are functional and contributing and doing jobs that might be putting people in jeopardy because they're impaired. So there were things that I felt that House shone a light on, and I appreciated that. I appreciated that they took on some really difficult topics and that they did it in a fairly honest, genuine manner. Like, they tried to be good about it. I think that a lot of episodes they flopped horrendously, but yeah, that one's a whew. Well, congratulations on your sobriety. That is an amazing feat. That makes you a fucking rock star. I just, woo! Yeah. But yeah, most people are functional, you know? They are like everyday people. You'll meet them and you'll be like, never knowing that that's what they got. That's the skeleton in their closet. And they're your mom. They're your grandma. They're your brother. They're your doctor. They're not the people that you think that they're going to be. And I think that it's unfortunate that we've labeled them to be some kind of demon when that's just not who they are. They're just like the rest of us, and they just have a different demon. They just have a different little imp in the back of their head. And we all have them. We all have vices, and we all have little imps in the back of our head. Just saw my sister trip over a boot. And this is Portal Knights. And that is May.
I'm beginning to think I need to figure out how to make a mace first.
And yes, I'm American? Was there a question about that? I guess I missed it. I'm sorry, I have a TED Talk?
Yeah, she just kind of goes.
Yeah, my brain just happened, and then, like, the word vomit happens, and it's like, sorry guys, I might have just, like, verb vomited out of me. What was my accent? So I'm a military brat, and the answer is hodgepodge. I grew up, like...
What is her American accent?
I grew up all over the country, so I picked up weird bits of accent everywhere. So you're gonna hear a y'all drop right next to a dooryard, and... yeah.
When you really want to hear a ramble, getting both of us rambling about things. We'll sit here and talk for hours about everything under the sun.
You know, really, if you just, like, get me going, I can just talk about just about anything for hours. I mean, it's not that hard.
So in theory, we're ready to go to the next island, and you should have this stuff to be able to give to the geologist.
Oh, okay. You know, Hawk never comes out of me, but dinner and supper are like, it's take your pick. And it could be when I'm saying dinner that I might be talking about lunch. Depends on the day.
Or everything's a snack. Time for me to get a snack. It's a whole meal.
I mean, if we're not lying, yeah, most of the time it's like... snacks, yeah. And singing, what? Aw, man. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's no lie.
True story. You just like get the food when the getting's good. I am probably not going to sing Happy Birthday because I'm really, really not wanting to make that my thing. I have to say that I am pretty embarrassed enough that there's a video of me singing it that has gone viral once. I'm pretty sure that I don't need worse renditions of it all over the internet. Because that is about, honestly, as good as it gets. Well, I'm glad that all of you think it was cute and funny and all those nice things, but, somebody should auto-tune me. That would amuse me. But I think that's something you have to, like, decide when you're streaming or YouTubing or really growing a presence on social media is, like, what's your stick? What's your platform? Who do you want to be? What do you want to be known by? And it's very weird. I'm in a very unusual position in that I suddenly blew up and became viral because of this weird good vibe happy birthday song. But that's not really what my platform is about. That's not what my social media presence is trying to accomplish. I mean, yes, I want to make people smile and I want people to feel wanted and happy and good vibes, but the majority of what we want to accomplish is having good conversations that are meaningful and are exploring some of the more difficult things about our society in context of our healthcare and the way that we treat people and the stigmas that we apply to them. So I don't want to ride this viral wave away from that. If that makes any sense? So, if you're here just for songs, I appreciate that you loved it so much. but it's not going to be my thing. I don't feel like the chat is super overwhelming, just that it's very, like, hard for me to get everybody's everything. There's, like, a lot of it, and it comes way faster than I can read, and I obviously can't answer that and read, and yeah, there's just more of it than I can take in. And I'm also, like, having serious ADHD that triggering with all the stimulus of the chat and still trying to play the game is almost impossible, and that's been interesting. Am I excited for Halloween? Yes and no. I love Halloween. It's my absolute favorite holiday, but the pandemic has made it not a good holiday to celebrate right now. You know, we really shouldn't be, like, encouraging a lot of mixing and lumping of togethers and that stuff still. So, it's not the same to be, like, all by yourself in your costume. So that's that. You know, it's kind of sad for your favorite holiday to come and not actually get to celebrate it in a really, like, awesome way. And I am absolutely sure that everyone else is feeling that about their favorite holidays over the last couple years, because, oh my goodness, this pandemic has been just fucking shit. That's just... I vote that the pandemic fucks off.
Well, as soon as you figure out how to crack the code and tell viruses to go do that, you tell, like, every virologist ever, alright? Because believe me, the immunology community would love to know how to just look at a germ and be like, just go.
Yeah, I wish it was that easy. I still have anxiety when I am streaming. I just died.
Well, this is what happens when you know, get distracted.
Yep. Ugh, it has been insane for people with, like, any kind of immune compromise. Like, my heart to you people.
Oh, yeah.
There was another question I was going to answer, and now it's gone. Poof. Whatever it was, it's gone. And thank you, that's very, very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. This is Portal Knights. I don't think that any of this counts as fame. This is just a viral moment, and we'll see where it goes from here.
See, we have visitors.
Oh, I was gonna talk about anxiety. Like, I have a lot of social anxiety, even though I'm an extrovert. So even though I, like, tend to do a lot of socialization and talking to people, I have a lot of anxiety and a lot of rejection sensitivity dysphoria, and there's this constant little imp in the back of my head who tells me that it's not possible that people are going to be my friend, or they couldn't possibly like me, and they're only being nice to me because they have to be, or whatever it is, you know? So, did I have anxiety with my first stream? Yes. Am I having anxiety with this stream? Oh, fuck yes. Am I seeing a therapist currently? No. Have I in the past? Absolutely. I've done a lot of therapy work. I went and saw peeps for my OCD, for my trauma history, for my ADHD. I've done lots of, like, therapy stuffs. So, I am a huge believer in making sure that we take care of our mental health as much as we take care of our bodies, because we really can't take care of our bodies if our brain is imploding.
Is that the truth? And I feel like this pandemic's just made all the brain imploding even worse, and I wish it would
Oh my
stop.
god, that's so true.
As it's like, oh, your brain doesn't like stress? Let me give you all the stress and all the flavors ever known to man, and then some. Have fun. Good luck. I hope you have coping mechanisms. It's like, thanks,
Ugh.
life.
Yeah, this pandemic has just been, oh my god. It's just been insane all around for all the things. And let's not let these people kill us this time.
But don't forget to talk to the geologist.
As soon as I am done not dying.
I'm not dying. This wizard might kill me. Oh, yeah, he got me, but I got him first.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm supposed to be doing what?
Talking to the geologist, the guy in the hole. Over here. Stanton, yeah. I threw moon opals at you. Hopefully you got them. Otherwise, this will be
Yeah,
awkward.
this is what I hear. Stax tells me that I apparently have blown up on Reddit. That's weird. I wouldn't say I'm kicking butt, but things are happening. It's beautiful. Well worth dying for. Or, I mean, me, not you, of course.
Oh boy, and you get a red portal shard for your efforts.
That's what I'm hearing, is that I'm blowing up all over everywhere, and it's really weird and surreal and intense and all those things, but, yeah, there's that. And I am just trying to take it as it comes.
Ready to stop rambling to die horribly to the All-Watcher?
Oh my goodness, we're doing what with the All-Watcher?
Hopefully gank him before he ganks us.
Oh dear. Guys, wish us luck. It's boss time, apparently. Why? What? Where did I go?
You have to, like, get off your mount and go through the tunnel.
There's a tunnel?
Yes, there's a tunnel. I just didn't have a torch.
Oh.
Walking?
Look!
Walking forward?
My torch has made it so I could see the thing. Holy sh... There's, like, space out here.
Yep.
And look at this perfectly safe, skinny bridge that I couldn't...
Hey, bro, it's the dirt I had, alright?
The person
You
that I am...
want to meet standards, you need to give me more dirt.
Okay, chat's answering. I love that y'all are answering when I am like, doo-doo-doo. Oh! There you go. Whoop.
Oh, yep.
I
yep, there you went.
fell off. I fell off. But hey, I actually caught myself and teleported. Well, her name isn't really Dragon. She was just born in the year of the dragon, so she's my metal dragon. And that's kind of become her nickname.
Oh, well, I just got killed by a Portal Knight, so, you know, a Hollow Knight, so, you know, there's that. I'll walk over with you, I guess.
Yeah, that's totally the first time I've ever managed to, like, catch myself in the air.
Wow.
You
First time
can
for
play
everything, I
with,
guess.
like, 4 people together.
Alright, I disoriented myself. It's this way. We're walking away from him.
I had no idea where I was going. I was just sort of walking.
Well, the big pink boss boy.
Yeah, there's that. You know, the icon that says, "Go this way!" Alright. Stay focused. And do not fall off the little bridge.
Come on, you can keep a train of thought of how to walk appropriately for like a minute. I believe in you. You can do it.
This bridge is fucking insane.
I mean, it's not that bad.
You make it sound like it could get worse, dude.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could have placed it so you had to like do a parkour jump every other at the end of your thing, so you can just like.
What is wrong with you? Are you broken?
I just said it could get worse. Oh. Look at him in all of his eyeball tentacly glory.
Alright, guys, so we're gonna go kill the eyeball tentacle monster, and
I am so not high enough level for this, but here we are.
and she's so not high enough level for this. So basically, what this means is I need to not die, and shit, we're so screwed.
I mean, I'm only like 6 levels lower than what you're supposed to be.
Oh my god, we've got stacks!
Oh,
yeah!
wow! Alright, alright.
He must be done with soccer.
Oh wait, I was sending him stuff, but it was actually like here.
And I can't even actually see the game chat. It's like covered up with like my chat. So I think I typed something to him. If not, it just happened in
I
my
don't
head.
think we're in the Discord for him to join. I don't know if he's in the Dazzle.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Oh. Well, it says offline and online, and he is not among that, so he is not in the Dazzle. So either we'll need to hop channels or poop him into the Dazzle.
Well, I think that just happened.
I think what just happened?
An invite.
Oh, yeah.
Man, this tech stuff. Oh, there he is. So that I guess it worked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Great timing because I need somebody to keep us from dying because she's a weenie and I'm me.
Uh-huh.
This is a character that was supposed to just be building and has kind of just ended up helping her doing questing, so he like started as level 1 and it's fine.
This is a bad time.
I am a metal cock,
I don't remember
which
how to get it in my inventory. Oh, there we go.
goes right along with having a beaver in my head. So there's that.
Oh heck, is this the character that I have like the really cool heel? Yes, it is. Okay.
Yes, that's my Chinese zodiac. I was born in the year of the metal cock.
Alright, so,
Yes, clip that for all eternity.
Yes! Behold the glory!
Because that can't be worse to be floating around the internet than my
Maybe I
birthday
need
song.
to go get like my druids. This is gonna be the druid squad. My druid can tank this guy solo, no problem. We're gonna have like the druid squad. Right,
Alright, homies. We got
All right.
this.
Avesti!
How,
Avoid the laser beam.
how do
It
I,
hurts a
like,
lot.
hit him?
I can imagine.
He's like...
Yeah, he kind of needs to come down to ground. This is not ideal.
He is kind of being dumb. Well, part of it is you have to kill his summons.
Okay, no
Oh wow,
problem.
he shoots me once and like takes most of my health. This is fine.
No, that's not good.
I mean, dude, I'm playing a rogue. I'm not.
And
going
you
to
have,
take things
like,
to face.
really no business
Oh, this
being here
part's all
right
over
now.
my signal. You're good.
Oh, wait.
here we go.
Ah.
Ooh, don't target me with the laser beam of death!
I have a
Let's
feeling I'm
go!
not
Nope,
More than a thing.
I just got laser beamed off the planet. Rogue problems. Now see, if this is my druid, I could just sit there and hit him all day, because, you know, leeching is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, this would be a lot better, I think, if I had the other bear.
Well, this is the only bear I got, so y'all are stuck with what I got.
No, I think I have the other bear somewhere. Oh god, I don't.
I don't even have, like, the greatest heals. It's rough. We're here! This is happening.
I'm almost returned. As I casually just dash
I mean, we got him about dead. We're doing alright. Oh, crap. Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow, ow!
That laser beam.
Stop, like, blasting me in the face!
That's the laser beam.
I don't like it, that's rude! I did not consent!
Come on, get ganked!
Oh, yeah!
forgot the
Sun Spider
the
Squad.
Radiant Spider's actually really good against him. Imagine.
Yeah, right? Yeah,
I
the
think I
Sun
went
Spider's
from
really good. That's
swiping
the chick
at,
I
like-
use the most.
Yeah, I think I went from swiping and dealing like, 700 and seeing like an X, so it's like, okay, he's probably resistant to like one shot from this bad boy was like 6k. Like,
Yeah.
elemental resistances and all
Thank
of that.
you all.
Understandable.
You're super nice. I love it. You're amazing.
Ah, yes, you should talk to Philippa to learn what she wants from you.
Quests. Yes, quests. Needy peoples. These are hard times in the Inner Islands. Brigandin stole my gold masterwork longbow, leaving me defenseless. A damsel in distress. We definitely gotta help her. Thank you. It is comforting to know that good still exists in Alicia.
She wants what? Oh, okay, at least it's
A bow! A bow!
Well, yeah, she always wants a bow. She's the hunter. She's the one who loses. She's the ranger that loses everything.
I know.
Here.
Guys, I have the All-Watcher Trophy.
Right?
You guys
Come
are
on,
gonna
maybe-
make me fan art? That's... You guys are crazy. You all are crazy.
Somebody should make May as Queen of Meeps.
Well, I think it's a good game. If you wanted to post fan art, you could post it on my Facebook, or you could post on my blog. Those would probably be the two better places.
I need to go get green rocks because for some reason this place has
I
green
have
rocks
not been
and soda.
streaming very long. I think it's been, what, 2 months, guys? Maybe 3? Not very.
Yeah, you haven't been in this gig long. Streaming almost 3 hours though for today, if that's what they were asking.
What were they asking?
The question was vague enough that I wasn't sure if they were inquiring for how much you streamed in general or just today. So I
Oh,
was saying,
gotcha.
their name is May. She is a llama corn, and she's the Queen of Meeps.
Yeah. There's a long list of things that I've been told we should do, and... You know, see, I thought that this channel would grow slowly over a long period of time, and then I would have lots of time to, like, sort of figure out what the hell I was doing. And then...
Went from like 10 to 10k, then a lot more k, and here we are.
And I really am not prepared. I have no idea what I'm doing. I barely know how to make a stream happen. And I'm like still frequently having my stream go So yeah. I think there's definitely been a lot of faking it until I make it, and there's definitely been a lot of, like, imposter syndrome in all of this. And, you know, this is just how life fucking is, you know? You just take shit as it's thrown to you, do the best that you can with it, and... Yeah. You know? Yeah. I definitely am going to stay with the plan of just trying to slowly figure things out, because I really don't have the option of doing anything else. I don't learn tech very quickly, so I just gotta, like, keep slowly plugging along. And we'll get there, I think.
Or, you know, Miss Rockfire will just set it all up and tell you what buttons to push.
I might end up with just, like, a super tech support that I just, like, then sit in front of the camera and be like, hi! Yeah, that's fine. That kind of happened today, where I'm just like, Oh my god, all the things I might upload. Cause like, my Tuesday stream is not usually this busy. Yay! Hearts to other healthcare workers! Do I have a PlayStation? Yes.
We used to play this on that. Before we had it on this. I want to say that's how we found it, is there was a free game through like PlayStation stuff at one point. And so we gave it a try, and here we are, years later.
Lab rat solidarity with nurses. Man, oof. I don't think that the...
You know, I don't think you guys are lab rats. I think you guys are hamsters that aren't allowed off the wheel.
I think that all of the ancillary staff is not given the kudos that they should be given. I cannot do my job if, like, people are not cleaning the rooms. You want good infection control? That's housekeeping. You want to stay healthy when you're in the hospital? That's housekeeping that does that. You want to make sure that the building doesn't like blow up and the building stays warm and the equipment that I'm using like stays working. That's maintenance. Like, so much of what I do is dependent on this whole army of super amazing people that are never recognized for the awesome shit that they do. Like, the people who run labs and the phlebotomists, the people, just like everybody. You guys are all amazing. And even the secretaries, man. I don't know how I'll answer phones and stay sane all day long. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't answer a phone 12 hours a day and stay sane. Couldn't do it. You're saints. Not to mention, how do you keep track of all those papers and what part of the chart they're supposed to live in? You guys are gods. Well done indeed. The Hollow King will not see you coming now, yet he will expect you soon. Prepare yourself. Your destiny is nearly at hand.
Nah, with a sun spider, sun sickle, and sun dagger, the Hollow King won't know what hit him.
Yeah, the environmental people are amazing, and they just don't get the love. Like, people are like, oh, hospital workers, and they think like nurses and doctors, and that's it. And it's just, we actually make up a small portion of the staff. Like, people don't realize, like, how much of it is all this other stuff that makes that engine run. And I just couldn't do it without all of you awesomeness. Yeah, exactly. Like, all the people who make it work. Radiology, yes, everybody. Like, respiratory therapy. Because you want to talk about the people who have been, like, in the trenches for the pandemic?
Front line? Yeah.
Fucking respiratory therapists, you guys have been in the shit and have not been called any kind of hero. I don't know how y'all are putting in fucking, like, airways on people who are COVID positive without knowing nothing about this stuff. And you're just, like, balls deep. It's just insane. Y'all are the bravest people I've ever known. It's insanity. So anybody out there who's a respiratory therapist, you guys are insane, you're brave, all the respect. You guys have been in so many ways the true, like, raw of the pandemic, and not enough love, man. Just not enough love. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing now.
I am currently trying to get 4 more green shards to be able to fill the 2 portals on that world. And then, other than making the bow for that lady, that's, like, everything on that island.
Oh, okay. And that's because they're all awesome. So, Stax, welcome to the Squirrely game.
Yeah.
Yes, where I'm playing the game and she's talking and goes in the direction I tell her to sometimes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, it's, you know, I mean, I always have, like, squirrel going on, but this is, like, squirrel magnified.
Squirrel 3000.
It is kind of par for the course for Zebra, but I do think that it's more and definitely, like, hurting cats.
I don't know what's so hard. I mean, geez, we get tens of thousands of viewers on the Rocket League shows all the time, so, like...
That's the professional broadcaster.
Hear my story. I guess I don't know what you mean by my story. That's May.
Who are you? Where do you come from? Why are you?
I think I've answered all these questions.
You probably have.
Well, this is
Probably
what
answered them
happens
a
when
few
new people
times over the,
join.
what, 3 hours you've been streaming?
Yeah, we're hitting about the 3-hour mark. When did I realize I had gone viral?
About 3 in the morning.
I knew definitely something was, like, up at 3 in the morning, but I can't say that I thought to myself, oh, this is me going viral. Maybe I'm a little slow on the uptake. And I don't know, I didn't think of it that way. I thought of it more of like, what is happening? I just kept thinking of it as that way. What is happening? And, it was really shortly after it all started that I became aware that it was happening, and it's been a really intense, long, crazy-ass day because of that. It's been wild. Yeah. And you all have been super amazing.
Yes, welcome to the Dazzle. You are now amongst the zebra herd.
Yes, you guys can be part of my dazzle!
There are the mighty zebra cakes, as it was so deemed earlier.
I mean, because I have a Discord, I just don't know how to, like, make it so people can join.
You'll have to make it so it's a link that doesn't expire.
I mean, this is where the whole, like, I don't know how the tech works stuff goes.
I'm sure Miss Roger I can set it up later.
Okay, people keep asking me, like, what are you gonna do when? And I keep saying, oh, that's not gonna happen. Maybe I should start, like, actually considering these questions for serious, because, you know, somebody asked me, well, how are you gonna feel when you have 14K followers? And I said to myself, nah. What I said out loud was, I only have 10. I have plenty of time. That was 2 weeks ago, and here we are. So, yeah. The answer is, I don't know what I'm gonna do with any of this, other than continue to try to just take things as it comes and try to continue to be nice and genuine in all the things that I do. And I don't know what else I can do with any of this.
We got those. I love it.
We'll see how it goes. Being viral doesn't mean that it sustains. If it does, we'll see. We'll take it day by day. And if it doesn't, that's okay. Because it's not like I've lost anything. Even if I just go back to being a 10-follower channel, that was a lot of fun too. This is a lot of fun. And if this is only a couple days of wild, crazy funness, meh. No harm, no foul. And I am having a lot of really good conversations with a lot of really cool people, and nothing wrong with that in my book. So, either way, we'll just see how this goes, and that's all we can do. That's it. I'll just keep doing my thing, and then you guys get to decide. I'm glad that you are happy to be here, because I'm happy to have you all here.
Gosh darn it, I was like one block away from being able to fill in the last portal, and then a slime bounced on me, which made me misplace the block, so it wasn't in my hand anymore, and then he like killed me while I was trying to find
I don't even know who that person is, let alone what I think about their wardrobe.
Squishmallows are amazing.
They are. They're the bestest. They're the fluffiest little clouds of love.
If my destiny is in my hands, oh shit, things are gonna get weird. You cannot trust things to the impulsive squirrel hands. Yes, Spoonies! It has been really, like, fun to see how many Spoonies and zebras have been here visiting, so that's been cool. Yeah.
Yes. The dazzle is growing.
The dazzle grows.
As another stripe joins the herd.
Me personally, I own a gargantuan army of 3 Squishmallows. And if you guys would like to do fan art, go get creative, do your thing. Even though I think that you guys are crazy, but... Are we supposed to be going to another island?
I'm opening the next 2 islands. They're open now. You can if you want. I'm trying to remember who's here.
That one doesn't have any peeps. Space maggots! I mean, let's go check out space maggots.
They're kind of annoying.
Oh,
My
great.
personal
Fantastic. I love annoying mobs. This is, Portal Knights.
Oh, but look at all the titanium. Oh yeah, this is the world that I went and got, like... Why is it still green squares? And things are dropping red squares. Anger. This is the place that I mined the, like, 800 titanium for our other world to make the titanium chests we needed.
Yay, let's be nicer to everybody. Sleep well. I have really no idea what all the criteria for affiliate is off the top of my head. And
That's a later adventure.
I don't think they update it until after your stream. So I won't even know if I've met criteria until the stream is over. And then you, like, apply, and then you are at their whim and mercy.
Hey, Pig, but at least you should know what you can do here. Your favorite thing.
Oh, look, I'm already doing it. Whack-a-rock, whack-a-rock.
It's rock whacking time.
I mean, because
I
we
apparently need
need...
to go get more green crystals.
What? That is so rude. Why do they want green?
I don't know. Things drop red, but they want green. It's like that.
That just seems rude.
I guess back to Caseta I go. I'm just going to murder the entire ecology of that island.
Yes, I saw the TikTok, and...
Don't listen the about page.
We're gonna need... so much titanium.
If you keep hoarding furniture the way you do, yes.
And was this always the rule? I guess I don't understand the question.
They were talking about something about streaming for multiple days.
Oh, Steam stuff. I have no idea. I'm new enough to Steam that I have no idea what's new and what's always been a thing. I totally ridiculously hoard, like, all the furniture.
Oh my god, I know. She robs everybody blind.
It's bad. I'll be like, do in my pockets. It's bad. There's
what? It was 2 streams ago that I was like, yeah, I'll build the little portal room, yada yada yada, and then I proceeded to spend the other like 2 hours just sorting things, and most of it was where do I put the furniture? It's fine.
It's fine.
Just like a whole box of almost entirely
This is a
one
Steam game.
kind of book. Like one kind of book.
Thank you. You guys are very awesome. I appreciate it so much. Sleep well. This is Portal Night. Thank you. You guys are awesome. How did I feel? Mixed bag! Complicated. Lots of anxiety. Excited. Nervous. Really nervous.
Yeah, Joshua was nervous. She's only said it 3 times.
Did I mention that I was nervous? Yeah. Yes, 4 peoples.
Yeah, it's one that you can have multiple worlds, and your characters can pretty easily move through worlds. So whatever one character has from one world, they retain on others, so it's pretty easy to just hop from one world to another if you have a character you really like. They have 2 DLCs for it that let you do a tower defense and kind of this time puzzle-y adventure thing. Both I think are pretty fun, and I have done more than I should admit of them.
You guys have been all very amazing. It's been nothing but like
Good vibes.
yeah, like I haven't seen trolls. You guys have all been like just incredible, and that in and of itself has been a really amazing experience, and I am very grateful to have that. And if nothing else, that's enough to like have had this moment of affirmation that kind people are still out there, and that we as human beings still know how to be like supportive and caring, and yeah, that's been good for me. What other kinds of games do I play?
Mostly survival crafting games,
Yeah, that.
because I remember what they're called.
I was gonna say those games where you like try not to die and you collect shit.
Yeah, survival
Constant
crafting games,
time
otherwise
sinks.
sometimes RPGs.
Oh my god, Grounded is so hard.
All you gotta do is just hit the spider.
Goddamn spiders. I have a
and over and over
Discord. I haven't figured out how to make it so that you like can all actually join me in Discord. So there's that. And yes, I've played Minecraft. But I'm one of those weirdos that I like useful mode. Terraria, I think that's how you say it. I liked it, okay. I would actually prefer to just play Minecraft over that.
Maybe we should make an easy mode world where we play Minecraft. I'm not completely bored out of my mind, but you know, the pig stands a chance.
It has
You know,
been
maybe
a really
we'll
good
have
day.
a realm tour day or something. Show off our realm a little and the shenanigans we've endured.
I have thought about... No, I have not played Stardew Valley, but it looks fun. I have thought about giving them a tour of the Jade Island that you built for me, because it is gorgeous.
I really think I could do better now, though. It's okay.
I think it just showcases how beautiful this game is.
I mean, it's alright. I really could build you a better one now.
Well, if you would like to, like, show yourself up and make me a cooler Jade Palace, I mean, I'm not going to argue.
I think my recent Mage Tower and our like castle on the Warrior World, like I think those are better. They're more functional and pretty space. Or even Fort Finch, gods.
So
Yeah.
Stax does stream.
Yes,
He's-
he's the other streamer.
He's the one of the voices in my head. And his channel is one of my recommended channels on my profile page. And Dragon is the other person that is the disembodied voice that you're hearing. And she does not stream currently.
Not at this point.
But you should totally follow Stax too because he's hilarious.
An island tour, you say?
Oh, good lord. Problem is, I very rarely, if ever, stream.
But when you do, man, you make me laugh. Especially your little squeaky voice. Oh my god. I love it so much. My apprentice left for Fort Finch, thinks he'll become a mighty warrior. Now I don't have enough titanium ore to finish an order of titanium bars. Can you lend me a hand? Oh man, you're gonna ask for the titanium that I've been putting in my pockets? Ooh.
She said my squeaky voice is funny? Funny how? What do you mean by funny? I'm not laughing. Why are you laughing?
Because you make a wonderful chipmunk. Like, other people use the squeaky mod thing, and I don't know, it's just not as good. Yeah, I can't believe it either.
She's just sort of along for the ride. It's fine.
Yeah, yep, I am! Yes, I am a nurse.
I'm glad
And
little Kurt appreciated the reference.
it's been wild. Yeah, we'll go with that. Wild. High intensity. Right now I am a travel nurse and I am working in Med-Surg in my current contract. You sleep well.
Yes, all the well sleeps. Sleeps is sacred.
And you guys are so nice. What is cross country? What do I do for fun?
No, she does not do cross country, if that's what you're asking in terms of the sport, but she has not done traveling across the country either. These are 2 states over.
Oh my god, yes, cross country running? Oh Jesus.
I'm like, I'm not sure if they're talking about traveling or running.
Okay, so I
you've
used to
done
do
neither.
track ages and ages ago, but like now, like the only difference between my walk and my run is my facial expression, and I'm likely to fall over and die. Whew. Yeah, no running here. Thank you, because, well, autonomic dysfunction is interesting. We'll go with that.
Alright, I should have enough brain rocks to open the 2 portals in this world. Yes, she is seeing this. At least somebody's seeing these, I promise. She's just a slow reader, and there's a lot of you guys.
Oh my goodness, it's like so like and I can't process them all, and it's like
Wow, 100 away from 50k. In theory, you could buy her mug through her Facebook and on the Redbubble. You too can get a zebra pig.
would I become a streamer full time if it was an viable option? Yes, I would, and thank you.
Are you on with your little baby ranger?
I wouldn't say baby, but he's 22. I mean,
He's not level 30, so he's a baby, of course.
yeah. He's not as badass as the druid is. I get nearly one-shotted by the.
As far as not letting it overwhelm me, well, here we are.
Oh no!
Ah, way to root him. Let's go.
Except for he ruined me too, because I'm a squishy little rogue wearing gear for someone who's supposed to be level 12. Oh, it's fine. Okay, in theory I have the... Oh wait, the other portal's the boss one. I farmed an extra 6%.
These guys totally mess with your auto
Yeah,
whack-a-stick
they're-
thing. And I haven't found a single space maggot yet.
Well, of course not. You're in the wrong place for space maggots. You have to go underground for any maggot. That's how maggots work. You're looking for them on the surface. That's silly.
This is Portal Knights, and apparently I'm in the wrong place for space maggots.
You need to go underground for the maggots.
But it's so dark and scary.
I would like to see the space maggots, but
Well, then I'll see if I can find you your very own space maggot to observe and hopefully not die to.
oh, you know, I'm sure that death is always a possibility. Yeah, zebras! Alright, this looks like a place like that plant just turned into a not plant nighttime guy.
Yeah, because Hollow Knights will turn other creatures into other Hollow Knights. Because they're jerks like that.
Has that always been a thing?
Yep.
Have I just...
They'll eat you when they're in the middle of dying and it's very rude and you kill the mob in the middle of their death animation.
How have I, like, missed this?
I'm pretty sure you've noticed it probably before and you just didn't remember.
Ow! Stop blowing up in my face.
This is where you watch. This magical thing.
I don't want to blow your mind or anything, but when you hit the shift button, boy,
Or
something really
space.
magical happens.
Really?
Oh, by the way, I found a space maggot.
Okay, so I was trying to dodge, and instead of doing the little rolly through the thing, I was jumping.
Because when you're not auto-targeted, it's shift, not space.
It's fine.
Is it
And
you need
unfortunately,
to
you
kill
can't
them?
set them to be the same button.
Is it you need to kill them, or anybody needs to kill them? Because I already killed two.
Oh, she was just trying to see one. We don't actually need to kill them.
I
She
just-
wanted to
Ah.
witness one.
I just want to see Space Maggot.
Well, if you come down here, you probably find another one.
Honestly, the space maggots are on the Sea of Stocks. They're everywhere. They appear all the time. They're the maggots.
I don't even know where you guys are. I think you're on the other side of this hill.
Well, if you go to the Sea of Stocks, I promise you, you will find space maggots very quickly.
If I go where?
The previous island, the Sea of Stocks, where the All-Watcher was, where I'm going. Hold M.
Oh my goodness. Welcome to the stream of squirrels.
Look, look. I've got a line of cashews going this way. You know you want it. Here, little squirrels. Oh my
Yes,
God.
all the squirrels. Like a whole herd of them.
Right, I bet we can find a space maggot real quick. They drive me nuts in this world. Hey look, found a space maggot.
I don't think they're space flies, but they say that they are space maggots.
Well, if you come to me, I'm literally running circles around one.
So currently I stream about weekly. On my magic day, I try to be Tuesday.
Behold, the annoying
Guys! It's a space maggot! Look at him!
Okay. Now he needs to cease to exist. Right. And this black slime too.
I'm like, look at this space maggot! Just like, die, 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 die. It's
Oh
fine.
my god, of all the mobs in this game, I think the maggots are the most annoying. The space maggots are not as annoying as the magma maggots that leave craters. But, yeah. Anyway, I have opinions about maggots in this game.
I'm glad that you've enjoyed being here. I think that it's too soon to say if anything has changed. It's entirely possible that this is a one-night hoorah, or it could sustain. It's too soon to tell. And I have absolutely no idea.
I think Miss Rock might know. He might humor you with that information.
I like them. They're super comfortable. They do not make my ears hurt.
What has changed? Zebra has people to talk to. Yes. Yes.
That is true, and that has been fun. And I'm like, yeah.
Alright, what's in this one? Oh, we need to find one.
So
person.
much reading, yes. Okay, so for those of y'all that don't have like ADHD, it's one of those things. Reading is one of those things. Either like you are really super insanely good at it and you can read like 8 million miles an hour, or you're just not. I'm sorry guys, I am in the second category. So there's that. Like, this is Portal Knights. Well, that's good, because the best is all I got. Are these, like, space slime? Oh, I just, like, dropped a torch. That's totally what I needed. How about I equip my sickle? I'm like, I'm gonna kill this slime. Drop a torch. Whoa!
Take that! The light shall cleanse you from this shadowy place!
That's fine. Hey, look, I got a recipe for the Baroque cupboard. I apparently got this too. Recipe for the All-Watcher Amulet of Invocation? Does that mean I can, like, summon Mr. Bug Eyes?
Yes, that lets you resummon Bug Eyes.
I don't know that I need to fight him again. Greater Fang Stick? That's like a psycho baseball bat.
It's the Begone Stick.
I mean, guys, look at this thing.
Yeah, I know, there's some pretty great ones. You get a really great one from the Hollow King. Like, the one he drops is like, as long as you are tall, it's ridiculous.
Look, it's like a baseball bat. Like, almost like a cricket bat that you like. My favorite music artist. Oh, this is one that I don't actually have to think about. Blue October.
Review the Monster Hunter equipment. Oh my god, yeah, her description of that will be funny. Yes, the little plushie is May, the majestic Mamacorn. She's the queen of the meeps.
Blue October is the most incredible band. I love them
She will gush over them forever.
so much. Hello, Philly Nurse. Oh yes, self-care. Oh my gosh. How do I feel? Yeah.
How does she feel? Take, like, I don't know, a jiggly animated cube and just jiggle it, and it's just all the jigglies.
And do I support the alphabet folks? Yes, I am part of the alphabet folks. So, yeah. My philosophy with people is that as long as you are nice and respectful, I don't care about the rest of it. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what gender you are. I don't care what you identify as. I don't care who you want to have sex with as long as it's not like me or like something on fire or me on fire or okay. I guess I do care. Please don't fuck corpses. That's weird.
It's also dangerous to fuck horses, just for the record.
I mean, there's categories I guess I will judge you on, but overall, I mean... okay, I think I should just stop the whole squirrel thing that is just happening. Sorry, guys.
Tangent complete.
Just be nice and respectful, and the rest is okay. You're allowed to be different. That's what that was supposed to be.
Rather than whether or not it's a good idea to fuck horses.
Yeah, pyro necro bestiality is not recommended.
At least out of a health standpoint.
I knew what I was coming into when I signed on to Twitch today, so by the time I got to Twitch and signed on, I had already, like, thought it through and gave myself a pep talk. So I was okay, but still anxious because I don't do much of anything that's social and requires me to interact with people that doesn't involve anxiety, because RSD is a thing. And that evil asshole of an imp is always telling me that nobody can ever like me, so... I mean, I know it's bullshit and it's a lie, but it's an imp and it's there, and that anxiety is just something that you just have to, like, deal with. So... when there's 1,000 of you, that's pretty intense.
As the last person on this island, I wish for you to become known.
Favorite TV shows. I don't know if I have.
Earlier.
I was gonna say, I think we talked about shows earlier, but I don't think I have an actual favorite. But there are some that are really good. Like Battle Angel Alita is a really good one. I really like Seven Deadly Sins. I like Peacekeeper. I just watched the new Sandman series on Netflix, and that was really good. I enjoyed that immensely. I don't know, I haven't been watching my, like, count while I've been streaming. I can only, like, yeah, totally.
We have been.
I can only, like, keep track of so many things, so it's been chat and then feebly trying to play this game, and RSD is an asshole. Yeah. Like, ugh. Like, ugh. The evil imp that just tells you all the...
Well, it looks like you are at 49.9.
I'm not a Pokemon fan. I only know like a handful of them. And I actually really enjoyed the live-action Battle Angel Alita. I think they did a wonderful job with it. I think I can name, like, Pokemons are, like... There's Pikachu, there's Psyduck, there's Squirtle, Charmander...
Are you telling me you can't tell me what Pokemon number 26 is?
Dude, I got 4 so far, just a second. Shit, that's all I got.
Oh, wow, that's even a more piddly amount than I know, and I, like, don't know a lot. Even though you'd think I would know, literally, because I had, like, 2 cousins that would watch it obsessively. But nope, I got nothing.
Good night, sleep well, and I have no sense of rhythm, so I don't tend to play games that require me to have rhythm.
Yeah, no Bulbasaur love. Sorry.
Bulbasaur. Is that the one with the flower on his butt?
Yes. Well, sort of on his butt.
On his back, yeah.
Yeah, and it, like, opens up when he gets, like, powered up.
You cannot send gifts because she's not a cool enough Twitch thing, because she went from, like, 10 followers to a lot of followers, and yeah. Maybe next stream, guys. Maybe next stream you can send all of your love and all of the flavors.
I mean, I know that, like, there's this huge, like, Pokemon people out there, and it's this huge following, so I always, like, cringe when I confess that I really don't like Pokemon. I find it, like, monotonous, I guess is the word that I want. Like, every episode is like, here we go again. I don't get it. I don't understand the appeal. I say, hey guys, do you? Not judging you if you want to watch it. It's just, it's not my thing. I am told that the video games and the card games are a lot more interesting than the show, and I would be willing to entertain the possibility of playing one and seeing, like...
Yeah, I would agree that the games are definitely more engaging than the show. Yes, she likes anime.
Yes, I like the animes.
Portal Knights is kind of like a little sort of RPG crafting game where you run around and collect blocks and such, and there are quests to do, and has a whole little story.
It is so easy to focus on all the things that you do wrong when you are doing a thing. And, like, I have imposter syndrome hardcore. Like, I have 3 nursing specialty certificates, and I'm considered an expert in the field. And I still struggle with this. Like, when I am asked to go to a place and do a education, I feel not qualified. Like, it's really, really weird. And it doesn't seem to matter, like, how long I've been doing a thing. Yeah, imposter syndrome's a thing, and it's really easy to focus on, like, what you don't know. And I think that the more you do a thing, the more you are aware of where you need to improve. And I don't think that we inherently hate ourselves. I think that that's something that we're taught as children. But what I do think that imposter syndrome comes from is that as you gain knowledge in an area, you become more aware of what you don't know. Like, there's just so much in medicine that I can't know it all. Like, even just if I were to narrow it down to one of my certifications, say, like, psych, it's just too big. There's no way to know everything there is to know in the world of psych. So the more you learn, the more aware you become of what you don't know, which gives you this feeling of lacking. And gives you this feeling of, like, I'm not an all-knowing, all-wise dispenser of knowledge.
Apparently I accidentally closed my Portal Knights. I don't know how that happened, but here we are.
So I think that it's about, like, having a balance of understanding that you can't know everything, but understanding on the balance of it that you do have information that's valuable and worth imparting and can benefit other people. And our brains are hardwired to focus on what we need to improve, because the things that need to be improved upon, you know, the things that we're bad at, the things that we're struggle busing with, are the things that are most likely to get us dead. Like, the things that we're doing well with, we don't need to pay attention to because they're not likely to cause us problems. So our brain doesn't focus on those. So I think it's those two dynamics kind of working together so that when we end up, I don't know, in these bigger situations, we're like, I'm not qualified.
You are not prepared.
I have played Binding of Isaac, and it is so weird. I wouldn't say that I have wisdom, but okay. You're welcome to take my things, whatever they are. Without any context, I would have no idea why you have headaches every day, but there's lots of possibilities, and the most common reason people have headaches is dehydration. And thank you, you guys are all super nice.
Yeah, I think she's trying really hard not to think about it as everyone.
I'm really, really, really trying
And she's just like,
super hard
I'm
not to
think
pay
about
attention to where we're at in numbers or donations or any of that because I might implode, like, on camera. I might just be all like, You know, it's fine. One of the best pieces of advice I ever got was, if you don't have confidence, then just pretend because no one can tell the difference. Oh, I got a have that.
You got most of the message.
Collide is just awful.
Because no one can tell the difference between fake confidence and real confidence if the end result is that you're acting confident. And eventually you don't need to fake it anymore.
Musical
It
instruments.
worked for me at least. There's the other half.
Alright, woo!
She has 3 of them. She has 2 little piggies and 1 llama corn.
Oh. I don't think that I have a favorite game. The other voices are Dragon and Stacks.
Sarah Skulk. She can't say, so I just.
Yeah, I can't say, so it's Dragon. So, very good friend and daughter roommate. Also a really good friend. Like, I don't know, what kind of, like, hats can I put on her head? Boop, boop, boop.
Too many hats, my head's not that big! Ah! Away from my shoulders.
You got hats, here, have them. Boop.
Also Coffee Fairy. No, that's Miss Rush.
That's Miss Rush. He's definitely my coffee fairy, and bless his soul.
Unfortunately, you cannot subscribe at this point. The Twitch gods have not given that privilege.
This is Portal Knights. What is my opinion on hyperfixation? Double-edged sword. Like, I won't lie, I totally have ridden that way. I have totally taken advantage of, like, getting in the zone, and have often used hyperfixation to my advantage, but it is definitely a double-edged sword, and it is really easy to self-abuse with hyperfixation, and we need to be very careful that we're not burning ourselves out and neglecting self-care while we're hyperfixating on the thing. And I think the other thing that comes with that is that we shouldn't be giving people our hyperfixation if they can't handle us and cope with us when we are our executive dysfunction hot mess. It's a full package. You shouldn't get the benefits without, like, the shit. They're adorbs. The big rodents, capybaras? Do you think that's how you say it? They're adorbs. What do we need to fix about how we treat chronic illnesses?
Is there enough time in the day?
I have a whole blog. If I had to pick one thing that I thought would go a long way to solving a lot of the other issues, I would say we need, as providers, to validate the patient experience. You know, just because it's not something that we've seen or we've known or whatever, you know, everybody's individual, and rather than going into a patient relationship with skepticism and doubt, we need to go into it with curiosity and support. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you thought it was sweet. Oh, I hope your puppy's okay. Oh, just for vaccinations. Phew. Yeah, like, this whole idea of, like, are you really in pain? Are you sure that's what's going on? I mean, stop it. Like,
So annoying. Like, who cares if it's in someone's head when arguably all pain technically biologically is in someone's head? Even if it is, like, does not have an obvious physical cause. Like, just believe a person. They're miserable. Like, come on, how hard is it? Have some empathy. Apparently the answer is very.
yeah. I mean, it comes back down to, can we just be nice?
No, apparently not.
It's hard, and I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've, like, run out of spoons and been on a knife day and been stabby. It happens to all of us. It is absolutely crazy. Like, viral stuff is, like, insane. I am totally fine with whatever pronouns you want to use. I have no preference. He, she, it, they, them. It's all good.
Alright, now that we're technical difficulty is resolved, what do we do?
You have a good night, and I'm glad that people are happy being here. I keep seeing that comment, and that makes me feel good. I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad that you like being here. Yes. Yes, y'all can call me friends. You're part of my dazzle.
Yes, welcome to the Dazzle. You are now a zebra cake, as it was so previously decreed.
You poor unfortunate souls. In the least creepy way possible. Alright, see, this is something that I as a human being have, like, wondered for a really long time. Why is it okay for the first time I have ever had a plate of spaghetti to be like, I love this dish, but it's weird for us to meet somebody for the first time and then say that you love them? Like,
Because everybody's weird about people.
Like, why is having strong emotions and positive regard for other human beings, like, seen negatively? Like, we need to stop doing that.
We're not supposed to touch each other or like each other. Then we might join up and, like, revolt or something. I don't know.
Okay, so, like, touching should only happen with consent. But liking and being nice should just be a thing. Because people are more complicated than spaghetti. I don't know, are we?
Tis I, the meatball. It's you, the tomato sauce. It's just you, the noodle. Together we make spaghetti dinner. Oh god, don't think about that.
All I know is I'm sure one tastes better than the other, but I'm still a fan of spaghetti regardless.
Alright, this is going weird places quick.
Maybe Stacks and I should just go back to being quiet.
Just over here, just mining obsidian. You're somewhat making progress in the actual story, I'm sure.
I'm mostly just standing here rambling at people.
You are warming whatever blocks you're standing on. You're incubating, hoping they will hatch into space vessels.
I'm not sure that I want the blocks to hatch.
Well, I don't know. You stand somewhere and space maggots appear. So clearly they must hatch.
I mean, there's a quest giver over there. But man, this sketch bridge.
It's good for you.
Yes, I like
I'm pretty
Minecraft.
sure- Wait, stop. I'll save you the walk. You've already talked to her. You need to give her a bow.
Oh. I don't have anything. Let's go kill some turtles.
That's rude. The turtles. What did the turtles ever do wrong?
They're an event.
So you're just gonna go, like, commit turtle genocide? Oh,
Well, not genocide. I'm only gonna kill enough to get the thing.
Ah, so selective culling. I'm not sure that's an
This
event.
game has a lot of commonalities with Minecraft. And hello from to Australia? I always said from Australia. Like, I don't know where I am, apparently. It's fine. Save the turtles! I don't know how I fell into the wholesome category, but, like, that happened.
It's fine.
I went from, like, you swear like a pirate and your mind is in a gutter to, she's so awesome! Like,
It's fine. Why not both? Both is good.
I'm not sure that I buy that you can be both.
I mean,
It's Portal Knights. I am
I have
fucking
to-
wholesome. And I think very briefly that somebody said they were a nursing student. Hi, nursing student! Wholesome and sailor Dr. Code says, I am a wholesome sailor.
you are.
I know there's a hole in one of these boxes.
I love this game so much.
I don't think I should say that Miss Crunch can hit on that since I think we should ask Miss Crunch.
What?
Don't worry about it, Big. Keep doing your thing. Just modding over here.
Oh, alright. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, got some turtle meat. It's not weird.
Like, just walking behind me, and I wish it would stop. Not
Ah.
a Hollow Knight.
I do think that we need to, like, be nicer to each other. I don't think that we're always very good at getting outside of our bubble. Most of the time, I don't feel like people are intentionally mean. I think that we're oblivious to each other most of the time. Dude.
I have a feeling that if Twitch gives you the miraculous sub option, you just need to make an announcement somewhere because everybody keeps asking about it. And just be like, the time has come, I have been chosen, and let them know.
I am the chosen one. Oh, I almost like walked off the edge. Like I have one foot hanging into the oblivion. You can see that's just. It's fine.
The void is just whispering longingly to you. You should come
Hello,
join it.
Spooties!
And its warm embrace.
I don't want to be part of the warm void. Or the cold void. I don't want a void.
I mean, it's bound to be better than Hunger of Hadar Void. It doesn't have slurpy tentacles.
Blech.
You gotta love it when a block makes that tinny sound. That means it's hanging on the oblivion.
What else do I play? Like, on my stream, I mostly play Portal Knights recently, but,
Let's see, you played Minecraft, 7 Days to Die, Don't Starve, Portal Knights, you very, very briefly played Grounded with the rest of us. Play like Storybook Brawl. What are some other random things you seem to be playing? Sometimes you play Bloons, Bloons Tower Defense, or Bloons City. What else is quite good? Lots of crafting survival games.
So, advice to nursing students and new nurses: self-care, 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 and learn how to say no.
Arguably, that's part of self-care. Boundaries.
Boundaries for everybody.
Boundaries.
And that's May.
Wow. Yes, we haven't really played it since. I know Stax has played it some since they've made the big release, but man, life's been making it difficult to do the grounded shenanigans. And I'm upset. I used to have all of the achievements, but the one to have like something to the max tier 3, and then they added more achievements to grounded. Big sad. My perfectionist cries.
I feel like being a lawyer in a lot of ways is just as brutal and demanding as being a nurse. It's rough, especially when you're first starting out. The culture is ridiculous. Must work all the time or else. It's insane. I mean, I could rant about the fucking work culture in America and how broken it is, but...
I'm not sure anybody really needs a rant on it.
Oh, shit, there's a hole here. Like, there's a hole. Guys, I found a hole!
Congratulations, you found a mine.
And then...
It's a good place for you. You should stay away.
I am currently working on the colorectal urology unit. I am a traveler, so I shuffle around.
Ah, yes.
I think there are a lot of jobs that have been really hard lately, and I think that nursing has definitely been harder over the last, like, couple years, but I think healthcare in general has gotten pretty brutal. Whew.
I think service work, like the customer service, has definitely gotten more rough with COVID.
Thank you. I really appreciate all of you. You're just amazing. It's been super amazing to have had, like, all the warm fuzzies. So even if nothing else comes of it, I am happy to have had the warm fuzzies. Turtles. Yo, let's get the turtles. How do I feel right now? Not that much different than when I logged on.
You know, at least she stopped the pacing, so there's no longer, you know, going to be any tread mark on the floor.
Well, you know, there's that. It's hard to, like, stream and pace. Oh, wait, don't fall off the edge. We got this. I just have, like, a whole lot of feelings, and they're all kind of mixed up together, and yeah, there's a lot of anxiety, there's a lot of excitement, there's just...
She's got the feels, man.
I got the feels.
All the feels.
All the feels. Yeah, just like blah blah blah. It has overall been a amazing and positive, really feel-good experience. Everybody has been super respectful and super supportive, and I am very blessed that my internet experience has been mostly positive. I've had, like, no people trolling me in my entire time doing any of the social media stuff. I'm sure they will come eventually. It's kind of an inevitability. There are always assholes in the universe. But I'm just grateful that it's been what it's been so far. It's been good. We'll see how it goes, one day at a time. And it's okay if it doesn't sustain. It's been good just as it is. What is my first name?
My first name is Jacqueline.
I usually go by Jack.
Poor Zed.
Oh, you brought Zed.
Yeah.
Yes, because Otis is packed with Tracy right now because of people trying to eventually maybe replace Windows, so...
I'm supposed to show Zed? Oh, I'm supposed to introduce Zed, apparently.
Well, of course. How else are people going to draw a lovely fan art of the zebra pig if they don't have one of the beautiful mascots?
I can't really tell if he's in the camera well. This is Zed. He's my buddy pig that I made a hoodie for. Because he had to have a zebra hood. Yeah. He is the zebra pig.
If there's a smaller zebra pig, but he's kind of...
So, yes, I was told that I should introduce you all to Zed. Oh no, you're gonna make his head get way, way too big.
Well, good thing they're saying it to Zed, not Otis, man. Whew.
I am the new Overlord! Oh shit, this is terrifying. Z-E-D. Zed.
Zed.
Any hot takes you want to share? I think I've had lots of hot takes tonight.
Be kind to each other. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I think those have been my recurring
Here
themes.
sucks. Man, I wish COVID was over. Yeah, I think that sums it up.
Yeah, COVID should just fuck off.
Like, royally, thoroughly, and never to be seen
Oh,
again.
yes, you can definitely worship me. I should accept all the worship.
Oh my word, using the fall. Guys, what? Yes.
How did I react? I don't,
Confusion, then anxiety. I think that sums it up.
I think that is the majority of my response. Yeah. My rendition of Happy Birthday is something. Yes, that about sums it up.
How many notifications did she had to clear? Yes, all of them, on all the places. Millions of them. All hail Zed. Oh god, that's a hashtag now.
Oh, I have a hashtag! That's amazing! Dude, what's a hashtag?
I don't know if I'm cool enough to make Zed a dancing emote, but I might try, guys. We'll see. I haven't messed with the animation settings on my art program.
Because I am 40 and I still think that stuffed animals are fucking amazing and people need to have more stuffed animals in their life. So, this is Zed and this is May and they're my friends. Tuesdays. I currently stream once a week on Tuesdays.
Yes, she has it usually seen in her schedule thing, so if you're looking at her while offline, there's the about, and then one of the other tab options is schedule, and you can see that she has plans.
And Dragon, they were asking you about what art program you use.
Well, currently I am using, or at least pretending to know how to use, Clip Studio Paint, and I have recently acquired that, but previously I used Autodesk Sketchbook before it got a different version.
A cult around Zed is kind of terrifying.
Now you just need to do Cult of the Lamb, but like pig themed.
I stream as often as I can. Once a week is pretty much my guarantee. I will stream more often when I'm able, but I am definitely limited by time and spoons and just, yeah, life.
Oh, for Zed. I love this. This is great. All hail the mighty Zed! Which is our overlord of the zebra pig! Oh my word, the font even.
You can't own enough stuffed animals. And spoons is in reference to spoon theory in context of chronic illness. Oh, hell, Zed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am an almighty leader! I don't even know if you guys can see him like down here. I don't think he's tall enough.
Do I need to get him a booster seat like I did for May? I'm sure we've got more textbooks somewhere.
I think he has disappeared from the stream because I think him sitting in my lap makes him too short.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're never too old. Like, I think that it's insanity that, like, we have this weird social thing.
You cannot have toys when you're an adult, even though nothing changed biologically between kid and legal adult, but that's fine.
Yeah, like, you turn 18 and then what? Like, my biology does not recognize 18 as shit.
Suddenly, all of the biochemistry in your body totally just flips a switch. Now you're
He's off plotting.
He's off plotting. Oh god. Don't
we don't have any Zed merch. He's just our, like...
I could maybe make this happen. I could take photos of Zed. I've got a sexy camera for it. Do we need a Zed photo shoot, guys? You know?
Oh, you know it!
So you can have all the art references you need.
I think it's amazing that you bought a stuffed animal. Like, we all need stuffed animals. We all need games. We all need to remember that it's totally normal to play. Like, it's totally normal to enjoy life in the universe. Like, we don't...
Like, sometimes I think half of the time when people are, like, spending time with kids, half of what they love is the fact that they are socially allowed to play in that moment.
Exactly. And, like, why don't we just give ourselves permission to do that all the time?
I mean, you know, your cat's having it works. They need toys, too.
I think that it's good that your kitties have toys, but you should, too. I mean... I don't know what kind of kitties we're talking about, but yes, your kitties should have toys. I'm just saying. No, I currently don't have any pets.
Okay, you know, if you're gonna keep bullying me about Miss Froch, maybe I'll have to go, like, dig him out of the box, because that's gonna take me, like, a hot minute or 12. I mean, I don't know, guys. Do you want to see Otis? Or is that sufficient to get your zebra pig itch?
Well, I'm sure that you can hear Otis crying in the darkness. I absolutely love animals. If I were living in an area that I were allowed to have one, I would have a pet pig. Pigs are amazing animals. We raised them when I was a kid. They're just amazing. I would love to have a pig as a friend and not food. They're also amazing as food, but you know, that's complicated.
And pigs aren't picky. They're truly opportunistic omnivores.
Crispy bacon. I love cats. I would love to have a coon. Adult entertainment section in the back. No, I currently do not have any pets. I would love to have pets, but it's complicated. They are like super friendly and affectionate, and they're just amazing. They're just amazing. You know, I'm open to befriending just about anything. Yes, my favorite animal is the pig.
I love this. Overlord Z has just become a thing, and it's just bringing me great joy. Just look at them go.
I think I currently have 3 moderators officially now.
Yes. Squad's all here and all that.
Because I can't add the subscription button.
Oh, that's so true, Miss Rod. She will squeal, make everyone thinks, like, bloody murder happened, and then, like, burn down the house and say, like, she could have sworn if we wanted it was a duck hunter. She didn't have her glasses on. Like, whew, spiders, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely have a hard time with the spiders.
I'll be back. If we're gonna cheers, yes, Otis is probably.
It has definitely been a very amazing and intense day, and I don't want Zed to fall off into oblivion. There, there's a little chair for him. Alright. I'm really not sure what the affiliate, like, things are. Oh my god, a mystery spider, like, right up in here. Woo! I think one of the worst moments I ever had was, like, rolling over, like, on my pillow spider, like, eyeball to spider. Yeah. It was bad. Pineapple belongs in the bin. Oh my god, it's awful. I think that I sounded like somebody was murdering me. It was awesome. It was awful. I just really don't like pineapple. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't feel good. Ugh. A spider bit me when I was a kid and made me super sick, and I really haven't gotten over it, even though logically I know that, like, it would be okay. No, no, pineapples are not so good. They taste gross and they feel yucky in my mouth, and no. So hi, all the people! To stretch and to like hydrate. Guys, I'm drinking stuff. It's coffee, but you know, I'm drinking. Mm-hmm. I, alas, did not get any superpowers for my spider bait experience. All I got out of the deal is a weird phobia and a bizarre scar on my back. That's it. That's what I got. And you know, I can't deny it. Jumping spiders are fucking adorable, but they're still creepy. I am not allergic to pineapple. I just really don't like how they feel in my mouth. They feel like Bernie Crawley, and they feel like fibers. It's like chewing on rope. They're really not texturally pleasant to me at all, and they don't taste very good. Oh, my dear. I don't think that I can make Miss Raj responsible for my channel over games. Have I had mulberries? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, pineapples are actually digesting you while you're eating them. It's super gross. I can actually say that I have been tested for almost ridiculously everything, and I don't even know what just came out of my mouth. Pineapple came up negative. So I know that I am not allergic to them, but they really are uncomfortable in my mouth, and lots of people are like, relating to the sensations that I have in my mouth, say that they have allergies, so I find it very interesting. But that one was negative. Sweetened cheese, weird. Yes, it breaks down meat, man. It, like, digests you.
Yes, pineapple works as an excellent tenderizer for the kiwis.
Yes, this is true. It is very complicated allergy testing, so you are correct. It is 100% possible that I have a mild enough allergy that it didn't show up in the panels that I had done. So that's totally possible. And this is Otis, who I am told that I am also required to introduce to you all. Here's the little guy. His hoodie is a little too big for him. It, I'll Otis instead. So
yes, he's the other zebra pig. He's the little zebra pig.
This is the little guy. You're allergic to money, that's why I have done. Dude, I feels that.
Oh. Mood. Otis is the demigod because he's the little one.
That is amazing. I think you just made Otis's day. I am a demigod. All hail Otis the demigod. I am mighty. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know. Do I count as a VTuber?
As a what?
VTuber? I'm
I'm not familiar with that term off the top of my head.
I was gonna say, I guess I'm like not in the loop as to what that is, so I don't know. What sacrifices are appropriate? Oh, I don't know. We like coffee, popcorn, and
have been graced by the mighty Zed and the mighty Otis. And popcorn.
celery.
Sacrifice the children. Oh dear.
Oh no!
Oh, you're talking about the people who uses the characters for streaming. No, she's not. At least not formally. How about that?
Sacrifice popcorn. Our great demigod. Oh, then I'm definitely not a VTuber. It has been a good day. It's been intense, but it's been a good day.
Uh-oh, apparently somebody just gave, very popular, just gave bookkeeping work to Miss Raj.
So what got me into streaming was that I started blogging as a way to help myself kind of process and think about the things that I had to deal with my chronic illness. And in that process, I found that a lot of people were private messaging me and asking me questions and were trying to engage in a dialogue. And I just felt like a blog was very limited as an environment to have those kinds of conversations. And I thought that having those conversations would be more useful, practical, functional, better. If we had them on a stream and could have a live conversation rather than trying to like write back and forth in messages. So that's what got me into streaming.
Come to First Fires, please, and accept.
And yeah, and I just kind of blew up, and it's been wild. So hi everybody.
We were trying to figure out how to do that, but currently she doesn't have a poll setting, and in the, like, 5 minutes before the stream, we couldn't figure out how to get the poll extension to work.
Thank you.
So, sadly, we cannot do a formal poll for TikTok versus Reddit, but we did try. It just didn't go in our favor.
My stream lengths can vary. Generally, my average, I would say, is about 4 hours. But yeah, I've had some that are like an hour or two, and I've had some that are like 6 or even 8. A lot of it would have to be dependent upon like how many spoons I have that day. I really have enjoyed streaming, even when I only have 1 or 2 peeps in my chat. I really enjoy playing video games, so yeah, I usually will just kind of go until the spoons run out. I don't foresee in the immediate future me like wildly increasing the frequency of my streaming schedule. It's going to be pretty consistently once a week.
All hands Zed if you're from TikTok, if you're from Reddit, apparently.
Oh, what? We have a division?
Oh no, it's just an impromptu policy of polling. It's fine. We don't need the pigs fighting.
Oh, good, because we don't need no wars.
I see the polling thing show up, but it doesn't like let me actually do anything.
So as my schedule currently stands, I have every Tuesday off and I don't work the night before. So it makes it a pretty good day for me to consistently be able to stream. So the plan is every Tuesday stream, and then as far as other additional days, they will happen as able. And I hope your work goes well.
So far, I say TikTokers mostly.
I just like tuck them in here and there when I can, with a lot depending upon like how things are going in the week. So, yeah. Thank you. It has been a really good night. Taco Tuesday stream. How to do it to Taco Man says.
Yep, gotta do what Taco Man says. Hey, you should come to this island, please, so you can accept this quest, please. So I could do this quest, please. So you can turn in the quest, please. So we can get the boss key, please.
I, like, totally got distracted and stopped killing turtles. The event closed probably ages ago.
No, you have 25, 24.
Oh, I got seconds, and I don't even have half of the... It's fine. It's fine! I guess I'll just go, like, where the dragon is, because I clearly ain't finishing this.
Dragon is so needy. Polite,
I am,
but needy.
I am. Well, you know, I would just do it by myself, but this is where she's supposed to be, like, trying to do the quests and the story, so... otherwise, we would have already been fighting the Hollow King, like, 6 times by now. Like, you and I probably could have murdered him, like, 13 times in her last little ramble.
A channel glow up.
Maybe not so much of this character.
Yeah, we got him.
And yes, I've been awake for more than 24 hours. It happens. And, there's been all kinds of crazy offers to me about all kinds of, like, things. And all I can say is that if someone is really interested in, like, doing some kind of thing, or playing a game, or having an event, or any of those things, please private message me, because the stream has been so bombarding that I am sure that I have missed most of those offers, mentions, suggestions, etc. My ADHD brain is definitely highly engaged, so even if I stopped doing things, I probably am going to be awake for a while. Unfortunately, it's kind of how the cycle goes.
Too bad this isn't Minecraft, where I could put you in a boat or a minecart and get you to where I need you to go without you having to do anything.
Yeah! ADHD, insomnia, psychosis, weirdness. It's bad. It's bad. Don't do it. It's not recommended. 0 stars. Like, do not get into the crappy sleep weirdness that is my ADHD life. But one of the things about ADHD is that our sleep is a shit show. It's just part of it. Like, something activates our brain, and then sleep is like, nope. Dragon's that way.
This is Portal Night.
I'm like...
That's right, maybe we should change tunes if he's supposed to do some tower defense. At least those with my druid I can solo, so it doesn't matter if he doesn't pay attention.
You might be onto something.
At least Celia could just totally take on the things all on her lonesome.
You're here somewhere.
The really big tower of obsidian to your left.
Oh. Well, hello, big tower of obsidian to my left. of these one block walk things?
Because they're made for coordinated people.
Oh, man.
Alright, so while you're doing that, I wonder if I can place all the things in time.
By the way, I just want to assure everybody in chat, this is not an act. She actually has to be walked like a dog through a lot of things.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so this is something that I, like, try to explain to people all the time, that many people who are neurodivergent, you know, ADHD or autistic, we have these things that we're really, really good at, and then there's a lot of shit in life that we should be able to do as adults that we just don't. Like, normal adulting shit is like fucking rough, man.
Dude, you know, I don't think you have to be neurodivergent to feel like adulting things are fucking rough. But, you know, maybe that's just me.
You know, you're probably not wrong. Like, yes.
It all sucks. No matter who you are, it sucks.
It's just different flavors, you know? Like, everybody has their challenges and their strengths, and I think that...
the overcomplication, man, that is a rough one.
I think that if we work together better, that we could all, like, help each other more. But here we are! Yeah, adulting things are boring as shit, like...
Yeah, they're boring, and people have expectations, and there's really no end to adulting things. Like, laundry and dishes, like, you exist for 2 seconds, and there's more of them.
And the arbitrary rules.
Yeah.
I can't stand the arbitrary rules of it needs to be done this way, XYZ, and it's like, why? Why?
Because some dead person said so.
Yeah.
Like, how does the world expect me to brush?
Yeah, nobody asked me if I wanted to be here.
And certainly not with the agreement of playing by the rules. I mean, sheesh.
Yeah, it's like, and we all, like I said, we all have, like, our niches, and I talk about this a lot, that I don't think there's anything that happens with us neurodivergent folks that isn't true for neurotypicals. I think that we just are, like, the canaries in the coal mine. I think that we're more sensitive and more exaggerated, but we are still human, and like, all the things that we're doing are still human things, and people who are neurotypical do them too. Yeah, it's not somehow alien and different.
I also think it's interesting to have listened to some of the anthropologists comment on, like, when people are like, oh, there's so much neurodivergency, and then being like, well, no, because when you talk about the fact that many times neurodivergency expresses itself with issues with very explicit rigid rules and with sensory overload, and we live in a very, very, very stimulating world. With light pollution, sound pollution, just all the overload of the senses of all the time, and a lot more of the weird rules and stuff. And they think that it's like, no, we've just made our standards higher, so less people fit the categories. Not necessarily that there's more or less of any amount of neurodivergency. So I thought that was an interesting comment.
I mean, yeah, I think that people who are neurodivergent, it's more. Like, I don't know who said that. It went away too quick. Like, one of the things that I know for sure is, like, there's a lot of research on sound pollution in the work environment, and they're finding that even for individuals who are neurotypical, that over time, sound pollution is very emotionally, psychologically, and physically damaging to our ears. It is not good for us in any way, shape, or form for us to be in these environments with all of this noise pollution. So when I say that those of us who are neurodivergent are the canaries in the coal mine, what I mean is that we don't have different needs, but we are more sensitive. So we are more likely to struggle in a noise-polluted environment. But it being not good for us means that it's also not good for those people who are neurotypical. It's just going to take them longer to feel the effects. It's still going to be bad for them.
Yeah, it's just going to take longer for them to not be able to mask it and cope it. Like, it is all that really comes down to.
So why don't we make a partnership? This is the part that blows my mind. Like, if you know that I'm your canary in the coal mine, then why don't we...
Oh, I'm looking for another tower when I've already actually completed the quest. Hey, can you turn it in? So I
okay.
I can do that.
Like,
I'm going, man, I
Yeah,
can do
the other
more.
one was like on the other side. I went and got it.
Oh,
like,
okay.
why don't we use the people who are neurodivergent as the canaries in the coal mine and make environments that are comfortable for us so that it's also safe on the long term for people who are neurotypical. So it's good for all the people. Like, nobody should be in a noise-polluting environment that hurts your ears.
Hear
Like,
you.
yeah, I know, right? How dare we take care of the people?
You're expecting people to do that nice thing again. I mean,
I really am.
It's back cooties or something.
And hi, guys. Yeah, lots of you. Yeah, the TikTok vid. Sheesh.
You squeeze the blushy, it looks so soft. Which one? Are we talking about May? May is very soft.
Oh, are we talking? Oh, May.
Just lose May.
Poor May. She just like crashed. Yes, she is so squishy puppy. Oh my god, she's so soft I could die. That's not the line.
Oh my god, it's so fluffy I could die her, I think is what it is.
I think you're right. Yes, she is so amazingly like.
I hope you picked up that item, Pig, because that was the quest item.
I have no idea. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was looking at May's butt.
Oh, well, stop being weird to May and
I wasn't trying to be weird today. I was trying to show her how squishy she was. Hey, oh! The May perch. And I'm supposed to talk to this person again.
Yeah.
She is so fluffy. If you have not experienced a Squishmallow, oh my god.
A new god, my all hell god of squish.
And look, they have all kinds of things. Hey,
Yes,
look all the
he's
things that we
one
can.
who sells the laboratory stuff.
I have most of this laboratory stuff. I don't know if I have all the blackboards, but my backpack apparently is full. Oh,
Sucks.
hey, stop it. You know we want all the things.
No, please, no, me too, Max. So I look over and Sax is just running in circles.
What?
I'm just waiting for her to open her inventory so we can confirm she actually found the thing. I'm pretty sure she did.
Well, she completed the quest, so she had to, because you had to have it in your inventory to show her. So I am confident in her inventory, unless glitches. This game doesn't tend to have those.
I have a shiny rock in my pocket.
Excellent, because you're gonna need to stick that shiny rock in a hole on a different island.
Also, I don't know what happened, but when you grabbed May and squished poor May, I think you scuffed your mic a little bit.
Is that better?
Much.
Yes, my mic went. Apparently. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. And seriously, if you wanna like do some kind of like play together collab, I don't know, project, just private message me, because right now I'm getting like bombarded with so much stuff. There's no way I could possibly like entertain all the thoughts and ideas and do any of them justice and genuine consideration. So if you'd like to do a thing, just send me a message. Lurking is welcome. I have been enjoying your guys' company immensely. You all have been very nice and very respectful and very good for my ego. You've been very nice to me. This is Portal Knights. I'm not sure that I'm doing this game any kind of justice, because I'm just sort of like standing in different places in the world.
I'm having fun playing the game, even if she is just block warming.
Yeah, I'm almost to the point of saying maybe you should be watching Dragon Ball while I talk to you. Because I'm just like, I'm going to stand here! And I hope that the stream is playing better than what my computer is showing me, because my computer is like seriously struggle bus chugging over here. Is that what you want from me? So much work. I can't even.
So you should come to Fairpoint. Farpoint now. Not Fairpoint, dear Lord. Farpoint.
Nobody should ever go to Fairpoint.
Right?
Been there, done that. Got a slow-ass dial-up connection.
I'm sure that will make my stream run superbly!
Yes.
Oh, you must have just
Oh, good. I'm glad that it's just that over there being whatever that is. I mean, on my screen, I still have May's butt in my face.
Oh. Perpetually butt sniffing.
I just want you to know I was not butt sniffing. There was just some awkward momentary face butt happening. Yeah, lots of people saw me on TikTok, and it's been an adventure.
Yes, TikTok and Reddit.
Thank you. You guys are also very nice. I just.
Trumpet noise of anxiety. Hi! The elephant in the room!
So yeah, noises happen. That's a thing. Just wait until there's a hiccup. It's fine.
Oh god. Just I, the human squeak toy! Don't mind me, my diaphragm is just revolting.
I'm surprised we
This is
haven't
Portal's
heard
now.
that yet. How long is this stream been going?
4.5 hours?
We haven't heard one hiccup.
No, we haven't. It's a kind of concerning.
It really hasn't happened. Like, now that I'm thinking about it.
Who are you and what have you done with the real pig?
I don't
Do you
know,
have a belly
dude.
button? I mean, jeez.
Yes, I think I have a belly button. Like, it hasn't, right? Like, I'm thinking back. I don't think that it's happened.
No.
Okay, so I'm just one of those people that has, like, a lot of hiccups. They don't tend to happen in big, long stretches. It's usually, like, one or two. But, like,
Your piercing shrieks. It sounds like
multiple
a dog
times a
murdered
day,
squeak toy.
frequently, throughout the whole goddamn day. You guys are all very sweet. I really appreciate it. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours.
Hey, Pig, you should come over here and put the shiny rock in the shiny hole.
Shiny rock in the shiny hole over here is this way. We got this, guys. It puts the rock in the hole.
Okay.
You can use whatever pronouns you like. I am okay with all of them.
Behold, the glowy spike. It goes in that hologram. The streamer she recommends, I think, showing her page. But Stacks is one. He's lurking here. Puts the rock in the hole or gets the hose again.
Is that the thing I'm supposed to be putting in a hole?
No. No.
No, that's the trophy. You should be putting in the boss key.
That's my rock.
The one that's supposed to look like. Oh god, did she not get? Do we have to go buy another
Bottom,
boss key?
bottom.
Oh yeah, bottom
The one
left
with the
next to
boss
a
key on it.
torch. Next to the goggles. Between the
This?
goggles and the torch. It has the little boss key symbol on it.
Oh, this. Yeah?
Not
Yeah.
the replica.
I have 2 of them.
Yeah, so not the replica, the actual strange totem piece.
The one that has the little boss key symbol, like, you know, Bowser.
There you go.
Okay,
Guys,
you have to put it
The struggle is
on the
real.
right side.
On the right side.
No,
Alright,
right,
line it
right,
up.
hit there.
It's like close enough, apparently. Alright. Woo!
We did it!
Guys, we got it! Like, woo!
Alright, now.
I think that was as hard as beating the boss.
Well, now the hard part's out of the way.
Yeah, right, now that we've done the hard part, getting the pig to open the portal of the Hollow King.
Now we might actually need the pig
Horribly
just to take a little bit
undergeared.
of damage
It's
from the
fine.
boss, but
What level is my gear? That's like level 12 gear. This is...
my level 23 ass ain't getting it done, that's for sure.
Then we get to teleport to where the boss is. How exciting!
I mean, yeah, sure, I'm level 24, but my gear's half that, so, you know, it's fine. Only because I'm too lazy to, like, go get better.
You know what? I don't really know what's happening either. We're just kind of like going with it. It's fine.
Alright, squad, we're all ready? Break the crystals and don't die.
Alright, sure. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, we're getting a misrush. Ah!
He's like, oh, they're finally on the boss. Let me go just farm this XP for a moment.
Right?
Or let me bail their butts out of there. Somebody's got to. Oh,
Oh, I just died. Oh, did
shit,
we
so
all
did I.
die?
Oh, yeah, we
No!
all got- Not all.
Wait,
Misrush
Misrush!
Look at
You're
the boy.
like the whatever, those letters.
Oh yeah, because Miss Rush joined with a level 30 character with a light bow. He's playing a character
It's
that's
because
actually
he's
made to fight
amazing!
him joining with his, like, ranger is the equivalent of me joining with my,
Ah!
my warrior or my druid. Someone who's actually equipped for this.
I know, it's... Ah! Yeah, we got this, guys! We got this! We got this! Ow, 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 ow!
So
Stop
we
punching me in
actually
the
have to shoot
face!
the crystal that's behind the pig. There you go.
Ah!
Because we all die again.
Yeah.
You have to actually fight him, pig.
I am
When he
trying to
falls-
heal! Do you mind?
Yes, because we could have killed him. And then he would have been able to heal forever. So much healing, it's all natural.
He was like immune to everything! I didn't know he wasn't immune now.
Yeah, when it's daytime, he's just a little floaty skull in the ground. That's when you bonkticate him. Ow. Ow. I just died again. Didn't help the fact that when he hits me once, at least he had a quarter of a heart.
This is like...
This is the worst showing of me fighting the Hollow King. Like, I have literally killed him 100+ times. I have farmed him like it's nobody's business.
Not with this turn!
Oh, somebody got a level. A
Not me.
juicy level. My inventory's full, so somebody needs to pick up that potion.
Potion?
Like to you two.
Alright, off and away to the gate. So we can go to probably the most confusing place ever. So now we're gonna go like to the moon and drag the poor pig through a rift, right?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, to be fair, it basically is a kid's game. That's why we're struggling with it.
This is what I've been told.
Except for everybody but the person who needed to talk to this dude is here.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Away from each other on the screen.
Guys, I'm sorry, I'm coming.
Or this is where I get my warrior going, and you know, Mithrax and I just like take on the worm. We really go for it. 2 or 3 times now.
I feel a lot.
Not cool enough to sub at this point. The Twitch gods have not bestowed that privilege upon her.
What am I supposed to do now? Ugh.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to put something in the portal. Oh, let me just talk to him. Astral Heart, use it to bring to the spectral thing. Outside of Sanctuary with specters.
I don't have.
Well, somebody picked up the Astral Heart, and it wasn't me, because my inventory's full.
I don't have an astral heart, so not it.
Not me.
Well, somebody does, because it says 1 of 1 in the party. So, somebody's blind. Hey, we did it.
Okay.
Was it the pig after all?
That's me. No, it wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Will it, oh my word. I've never had this hard of a time getting out of this. It's just, you go through the thing. Give him the heart, and then you go through the portal.
I don't have a heart.
Then whoever does, please put us out of our misery.
Okay, look, you can see my screen. Do I have a heart? Am I just not seeing it?
Well, we can't see what's behind the chat, but probably not.
No, it looks like she has titanium dust. Okay, it looks like Mithrax did it. Thank. Just thank. All the thank.
So, alright. So, we're like, going there. It has been a positive experience, even though it's been rather intense and overwhelming. I'm a goat? Well, good luck with your letter. Yes, there's definitely worse ways to be overwhelmed with things. You all have been very, very nice. And very, very just positive vibes. Everybody's been very good to me. I couldn't have asked for more in this experience. Greatest of all time? Oh, well, thank you? But, oh. And thank you? Like, I don't know what to say to anybody other than thank you. You guys are all really nice. I appreciate all of it. Well, hopefully we'll be a little bit more organized next stream.
It wouldn't take much. We're kind of barely held together. It's fine.
As far as getting paid for streaming, baby steps, guys. One thing at a time. Like, a viral video does not make the things happen. We'll see. One thing at a time. There's a donate link in the,
Section.
yeah. Thank you guys, you're all very nice. The legend, definitely not legendary. The first cartoon I remember? Oh, like, the GoBots. The GoBots, the GoBots. I mean, like, that's like the most legendary theme song ever, and that's all there is to it, guys. I mean, and if anybody knows, Rock Dolly, little Rock Dolly, I love you forever. Cause yeah, like GoBots and Transformers and Inspector Gadget were my cartoons as a kid. I've played some of the games, but I wasn't like a big yep, Zelda fan. Yes, Inspector Gadget! He was amazing. And then I went back and watched him as an adult and was like, oh my god.
Yes, I remember the wow, hey, I really liked this as a kid. Come watch it with me. Live down memory lane. Both of us going, wow.
It was like, oh dude, this is God and special.
I'm like, I'm glad you used to enjoy this, cause yeah, how about that, bro?
I always really liked Brain. The dog. He was amazing. And thank you for everybody's donations. You've all been super generous, and you've all been super nice and super supportive. You've just been amazing.
So, are we gonna Rift? Are we gonna Tower Defense? Or is the pig just finally gonna give up and actually pretending to play this game?
I think that it's almost 11 o'clock, so the pig is probably going to be ending this stream soon and engaging in some self-care.
Fair.
Because I should probably do the whole, like, eating thing
Yeah,
and,
me too. I'm
like,
ravenous.
pretending to get some sleep thing and... Whew! So... You guys have all been super amazing, and today has been really totally wild, and thank you all for everything, for all the comments, for all the follows, all the donations, all the everything. It's been a wild ride, and thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys rock. And until next week, you guys need to be taking care of yourselves, so please, you too need to engage in some self-care, so...
And don't forget to worship the almighty zebra pigs of Zed and Otis.
I'm sure that they would appreciate that.
And you know, May, the queen of the meat, would always appreciate some love.
Alright guys, so until I'm streaming again, you guys take care of yourselves, and thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Bye!